Hey, Thrashing. Well, isn't much. I've changed your sheets and plumped to your pillow. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in an ice bed after completing a major milestone. Be it penning a thesis or defeating deformed entities. So would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings now? How's your day going, Thashin? Yes, I have. I went back to my house. I actually played some this morning, and I'm working on restoring the what I was doing, because I'm like essentially flattening out the land that I'm where I am. And honestly, I'm super glad I went back because I found like some really nice what is it? Like ravines and like other stuff. So so I'm pretty happy. Plus, there's so many animals nearby to make my
Good, you're here.
to actually like make my farm. I don't have to like lead them over,
We've
so it's
bought
pretty
quite
nice.
a spread if
I'm
you're
lazy,
interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
so I'll probably get on later as well. Do more of that. You guys go for like the fancier ones, so I've never really bothered the super fancy like builds. My build's gonna be so basic. But what do you mean by what tools
Lest
do you
you
need for your
wonder,
building stuff?
we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone
Dwarven
wolf
city, I'm
just
pretty sure.
needed some time apart.
Is it cause... Hey, Rekka.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian
I
feast,
see.
and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
The perfect sword.
Speaking of one's
What would be
physical
the perfect
condition,
sword,
Mr.
might I
Squirrel,
ask?
I hear you recently played.
They
a
put so
literal
much effort
host
into this
to
burger.
Heidelin herself.
Thank you, Rekka.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done.
I think it works. I think it works great with my hair.
Anything, I should have liked to
I
speak
feel like
with
it's
her
super.
longer.
It's super like edgy.
I've not felt a hint
Or whatever.
of her presence since.
Got the hood and then the hair obscuring the eyes.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come
That
to
is
think
true.
of it,
I didn't
isn't
see
that
it
what
before.
happened with Nidana back in
I didn't see that
Radzat
one
Han?
before. It wouldn't have shown.
The flower
But I do think
did
it's
seem
awesome
to
they added
radiate
that
a
as a
joyful
feature
glow,
now.
as if reflecting the elation we all felt.
It's like,
The relief of a people with renewed
whatever they
hope.
say about 7, whatever they say about Dawn Trail is an expansion overall. A lot of nice quality of life stuff, I
And in
guess,
turn,
right?
I felt buoyed by that radiance.
Especially that glamour
was
thing
akin
recently.
to
I hated having to
spotting
like
a
wait
beacon
for it to
and knowing we
rotate
were
to see
on
what the
the
glamour
right
was.
path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won, perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that
Yeah,
gives us the strength
I'm
to
assuming
carry on
that's gonna
day
get
after day.
Patched in over time, assumedly. Hopefully, at least. I'm surprised more
Hey.
wasn't available, actually.
That's mine.
To the swift the spoils.
Because
Though
I figured it was
recall
just going to be a
that
lot of it's going to be
levitation
just
spell of yours
clipping.
was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
Yeah, I can't imagine being a
Aye,
Viera
and from a
player.
veritable mountain
Has
of
even gone like
arcane
the last
tones at that.
3-4 years without being able to wear a lot of hoods.
Necessary to facilitate
And even then,
solitary
now it's like
explorations.
still pretty. It's not like
Or, to put
it's
it
better, but
simply,
it's not
you
great.
used it to sneak around the forbidden archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
Oh, you know, I need to go pick up my free Fantasia from Gridania. One of these days, I'll
They're tall, you see.
transform.
Shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's
Until then, I'm
platforms without
sticking-
attracting attention now, could I?
Sticking tiny. Probably until I beat Dawn Trail. That is kind of funny, yeah. Cause you got to see that more than I think. Also, I like the idea that instead of getting one of like the ladders or whatever it was in the library, you just learn to use levitation. You do know these are my quarters.
Why else did you think we were here? Surrender to thy fate, O champion.
What does green mean? Not at all. I'm really wondering what is going to be going on with this flower. Ooh, Xenos.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once
Why
more
do they
as the
sound
bearer
different?
of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled.
I don't know why he
and
sounds
I
different than he
need
did
not
earlier.
tell you by
I don't know why.
whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a
Did they
proper
change the
welcome.
voice actor, or is there something
Honestly,
else?
talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is... equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn, burn, let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Back. Collecting XP on my Viper. No, I got my Ninja to 90. Faster than I thought I was going to. I got everything to 80 that's not named Blue Mage, because Blue Mage is Blue Mage. A pain in the ass to level. Without a dedicated group. Oh, I thought you got the 60. Oh, did you not? I know, I thought you got the 60 last time. But if you want to do any roulettes, I'll be down to join them. Level 58? Okay, so you're not far. Get to level 50. At that point, get to level 59 and use your Wondrous Trails if you haven't already used it. Or Tails? It's probably Tails, isn't it? Yeah, Wondrous Tails, because Tails fun. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Well, you know where to find me. Just up to your story for now. But good luck with the job search, though. Oh, there you are. Feeling refreshed, I hope. I was about to have make my way to the stadium as it happens. I wanted to try and speak with Scholar Montesquieu. God, I'm so bad with these names. Champagne. It makes me think of champagne, the way that's spelled. And thank him for coming to our rescue in Rostra. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Thavnir. Knowing him, I was probably hoping to chew the chud with his former student. Exactly. I've been watching my friend go through a Realm Reborn. What is it? I think we recently did Leviathan and Ramu. He's super excited, and I love how he's doing a lot of speculation, and it's like, and I think he'll be, he's like, he gets way more surprised by stuff than me, so I'll be excited to see his reaction, especially when he learns the truth of what about Hydaelyn and like Zodiac and all that. Since we're still waiting for Ishtal and the others, I thought now the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alfnod can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while going ahead to Phenomenon. Considering the recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the stadium before time. That might be the best. If the others should return, tell them we will not be long. Actually, you kind of... I always forget. Vague air. Yeah, exactly. They're very, like, vague in a good way. And it's like... Yeah, because you don't really know much about them. There's not really any reason to interact with Hydaelyn or anything like that. Outside of... I guess, the blessing. So there's not really any reason to know, because I'm pretty sure most, like, a lot of I'm pretty sure we only really learned most of that in Shadowbringer, and I don't know. I can't remember. I don't think it's really covered much in Stormblood either, to be honest. Now that I think of it. Exactly. I was like, even Stormblood, like, they're there, but they aren't really. You might be right. Actually, you might be right. Hold up. They have to be somewhere, and I can't remember. You actually might be just right. I don't think they really are. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you're pretty much. Yeah, you're pretty much entirely right. I feel like they have cutscenes or something with the Ossians for some things, but it's probably just background stuff. Oh, you know what? You know what? I think you have the whole. I think during Stormblood's campaign, during Stormblood's campaign after Xenos dies, that's when then he gets swapped out for the Ossian. I think you have that whole plot line, and then he gets his body back. So you have that, but yeah, you're right. The main campaign of Stormblood, this pretty much non-existent. Yeah, I was trying to remember. So I was like, I know there was an Ascian fart somewhere. So I love this music. I'm loving the music. I love the mid-boss theme for Endwalker too. I am loving it. For the first dungeon, Tower of Zod or whatever it was, I loved that theme, that battle theme. During the bosses, it's great. Heading out for a stroll. The Scalark? Is that different than Scholar? Scalark himself was here. I've never seen that word said like that. I probably just missed it earlier. Oh, is the head? Okay, I see. Yeah, I mean, I can put two and two together in terms of yeah, Scalark. Scalark. So it is just Scalark. It's just okay. That's weird. I was curious. Cat, no pushing things. No. Yeah, he always does great. Scholar himself is there. In that case, what are we waiting for? I'm too eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the stadium. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alphabet of all people, worrying of his reputation, and at our alma mater, no less. But wonders never cease. You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. Yeah, I don't know. He wasn't sabotaging me, at least. I heard him push something off, something. I'm pretty sure he's messing with my dad's puzzle stuff, which my dad is mostly safeguarded from the cats. Cats have a way of destroying all of the puzzles my dad would used to put together. And we got him like this puzzle table thing, which now that he can like cover it and like store the pieces in there, it's. Here it is, Phenomenon. While I expect you made note of it before, one can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. As the center of what would later become the stadium, it was established to promote the study of aetherological phenomena, hence the name. Though with the aether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life and even the universe itself. And then in the 432nd year of the sixth astral era, phenomenon was decreed complete, and the stadium officially opened as a place of learning. With long and storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in aetherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Charlene's foremost educational institution. You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he has recited the same foppish speech. Such is his undying love for his old stamping ground. He was in top form back then, youngest to enter the stadium, graduated with the highest honors in magical arts and aetherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the stadium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prestigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alfnod actually entered half a year before me. Nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors. I'm certainly not the stadium's most notorious master debater. In all respects, have I ever been in his shadow, if nothing else. Just remember that this was where the legend of Alfnod Levier began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration the student body has for Alfnod, and with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Scholar Monteshing. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wherever so his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. I really want them to redo the walking animation in cutscenes for Lalafell. Because in some cutscenes, I love it. It's silly, but in like cutscenes where everyone else is walking normal, and I'm like sticking my legs out, like throwing my arms side to side, like doing this, I just feel like I feel so stilted. That was Alfnod Levier, wasn't it? The Alfnod Levier? And he's with his sister and Master Baldesion's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. An event of epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Epoch? Epoch-shattering proportion is fast approaching. Spread the word! Oh, sorry, you said you're looking for the scholar? Yes, knowing him, he could be anywhere, but Miss Alipo should have a better idea. I need to get rid of things in my inventory. That's the wrong person. Oh, did you see Eureka? You know what I learned? Where is it? The Model 2A stuff, they added 2 dye channels. I didn't even realize they did. Now you can dye. Now you can actually choose your dyes for it properly. Look at that. Yeah, I noticed, because I know they've been updating a lot of weapon models, especially relic ones, but I didn't realize that they added dye. But I didn't read all the patch notes. I kind of skipped over those sections. But the ones they said like, oh, they ended up adding Yeah, the multiple die channels. I didn't read that section, and I'm happy they did it. Oh, I forgot to get rid of these. Oopsie. That's fair. But they added a bunch of die channels to other things. I don't know, it was like a big list of things. But, so, if you happen to notice an additional die channel, yippee, on whatever you might have been using, there you go. I don't really use that piece of gear, to be honest, just because I didn't like how the... Let me see if I can show it. I might be fun with this. I don't think I can really show it here. Yeah, no, I don't think I can show it here. But I didn't really like how it looked on me. Because the stomach section, I didn't really like it as much. I think it works better with... It works better with characters like these, where they have more regular body proportions. But I didn't like it as much with the Lalafels. Okay, let me actually go to where it was supposed to be. Are you lost, wandering in off the street, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner, fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to Searcher's Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the stadium? That's right, books. And what's the most second important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. That's what we deal with here at Searcher's Meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the quests we get. Eyes of Pasai, this, tongue of Gigantoad. That, it's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is possibly what some of the students are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic and all. As our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. I've tracked down many miscellaneous knickknacks in my time, but I'm no gleaner. So what you're telling me is you're not a gleaner? Yes, that's exactly what you said, isn't it? And you're looking for a scholar. I'm afraid we don't have any of those in stock, but I can... Oh, you mean him. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before he arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meet. Go back the way you came in, and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curios. Not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. In the time it's taken me to tell you all this, the scholar has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. Yes, gleaners. I bet you're thinking of a certain gleaner, aren't you? Is that what's going on? Because I have met that. Yeah, I have met him, Aaronville, or what his name is. I did see him in the Dawn trailer, so I was like, huh, I remember that guy. And he does seem like he is semi-important. In some aspects. I don't know how important he'll be for the rest of this expansion, to be fair. He did help us. He did help us earlier while we were frogs. Yes, a scholar was here short a while ago. He offered me an advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I can't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps to one of the auditoriums. Having watched a lot of the trailers beforehand, just because I originally wasn't interested in Final Fantasy, but the trailers are cool. I do think it's cool to, I do think it's like fun to get to meet the characters, or get to understand what it mean, what different things, and understand what different things the trailers end up meaning.
I remember you.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried.
Don't worry. As long as she's not within earshot,
duty
we're
is
good.
of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture.
Exactly.
Please, take a seat. We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether,
which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Okay, so I was eating a cookie during that. What do I have to say? To the incorporeal sort, the soul, and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third? Magic?
Not entirely inaccurate, but nor is it the answer I was looking for. That would be corporeal ether. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
My cat's trying to kill me. Freaking, he's like
Now,
sitting in
what
the
would
middle of the
happen if
walkway.
that paper was doused
in the
with
dark.
ink, the same type
Blending
of
in.
ether as comprises the memories.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
Oh, that's the when Bahamut after
The seventh
yeah, the
Umbral
Umbral Calamity. When people couldn't recall the faces of the
Eorzea
warriors.
vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
I'm thinking it's the latter of the two.
Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some
Although,
food for thought.
I might get an answer to that later
or
on
rather,
anyway.
An entire banquet. I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge.
I do too. I love it.
In your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
And not being able to reach the ground. It's good. Okay, so real quick, give this XP. You've been granted the run of Phenomena. If your game, Qui Alapo, would put your artistry to good use. Okay, so she is my... Okay, that's what she does. Cool. That is something for a later date. I'm lazy. My custom delivery... I've been slacking on my custom deliveries, let me tell you now. I really should do these more often. The fashion report. I honestly didn't look in the cutscene. Yeah, they're still short. Yeah, so I guess Elzen kind of sprout later. I need to work on my custom deliveries. I'm lazy though. Look at this. Oh, I do almost have all of them done for up to Stormblood. Getting close. Oh, also, did I show you, Rika? Wait, look at this. Whatchamacallit? My HUD. Look, it's collapsible. I did it. After watching a guide, that is. But I did it. It's magic. It's the magic of macros. Probably gonna mess with it more at a later time, but it was pretty neat. That's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the form's true motive and the mysteries of life itself for good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only more indebted than before. I'm feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way we could better acquaint ourselves with Quihi Alipo. Qui? Alipo? Isla? I don't know. As scholars suggest. Will I share our finding? Well, you could do that. And then while I share our findings with Raha. Oh, yeah. Freedom is just talking about. Capital idea. Also, I was so excited to get Fleeting and Forked Raiju. Just because they look cool. Is there even a training? I don't think there's training dummies here, right? It's the library. I know there's some Thavnir, but I guess not here. Oh, sorry. I was excited to get. So I hit level 90. I got like the 2 skills I've been waiting to get because they look cool. Fleeting Raiju and Forked Raiju. Oh, they can't really show it off because there's no training. Oh, actually, no, I can. What am I doing? Let me answer my own problem. I think they just look neat. All right. Plus, it technically gives ninjas a more normal gap closer now. Although I can't. The only thing that kind of sucks about them. Yeah. So the only thing that sucks about it though is like, for instance, if I use a normal weapon skill, it breaks the Raiju ready. Oh wait, have you? Yeah, what do you call it? If you queue in for Explorer mode, right here, it's one of the settings. Like when you're unsyncing and stuff, you queue into Explorer mode. You can load into a dungeon or whatever, and you can place training dummies and do your limit breaks. Also, I'll be honest, I feel so dumb for not knowing this. You can like if you're ever near training dummy and you're like, oh, I want to get out of combat, you can just click on it and click on the health bar, reset aggro. You don't have to walk away. I would always use the one by my free company and then go inside the building to reset my aggro. I didn't know. I didn't think to try it. I felt so dumb. Anyways, this is my favorite skill now for a little bit. Being able to dash to things and just... It's gonna take some getting used to though. Because I can't use anything else. I can't like use any like other skills. Just mess up my ninjutsu. Okay. I use... Okay, so it's just anything that's a... Okay, let me leave now. Let me stop this. Yeah, I just kept walking away. It was quite painful, and I was like, "This," and then eventually I right clicked on it, and it was like, "What does that mean?" Especially if you leave a dot on the enemy, on the training dummy, it made life hell. But now that I know, now I know. Welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the stadium proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow scions. As expected, news of the warding scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorza and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa Laminsa. Yeah, I know. Man. It was rough. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let's see what awaits us in Vilbren. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? Phew, I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain though. Vitra and the alchemist of the Grey Work put their hearts and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Now you're not coming with us? As much as I'd like to escape the Forum's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers, as I wait for Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. The tide is about to turn, I can feel it. To Limsa Laminsa. I'm just gonna take the ship back, I think. I'm curious what the plan is. I'm not gonna lie. What are we doing now? Because I guess it's just... I'm half expecting a lot of the dungeons to be raiding, potentially. The other some of the other towers. Or at least some of the other instances. Might just be instance duties. Which is a... I should have checked that before. How much does a ride to Charlene cost? A lot. Okay, never mind. So it was definitely cheaper. Because I have it halved, but it's definitely still cheaper. Oh, that's for something else. Stupid. See, that's the question. How many do you actually go into? Because I doubt they made all the dungeons towers. Now that would be silly. As I was told to expect you, I was told to expect you. As you may or may not be aware, the Admiral is at present entertaining the Elder Seed Seer and the Sultana. 3 of the most powerful women in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare? I shall show you, and then they say it as if it must be a cutscene. Yes, that's regular text. My apologies for calling you away from Charlene at such short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. It was only right that this decision be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggled to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it was only a matter of time before we were overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plans entail? It hinges entirely on the warding scales and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time in Charlene, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of kobolds, Sahagin, Ixal, and Antana have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph in Razatan has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace. It is you, the signs of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Telephori at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Isabal contingent. Oh yeah, I don't know why I just forgot Garlemald existed. I forgot we go there. On that one, I know we go just because on the weather thing, I'm pretty sure it labels Garlemald as an area you can go to, which is kind of silly if you look at the weather people in the game. You think such progress has been made in such a short span? Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been attempered. Robbed of their free will, they serve the Telephori's every whim without question. They too are victims, and it is due to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, because it's the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I ask only that in choosing to remember, do we not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Oh, is it? I don't check it often, to be honest. I'll be honest, I don't actually use the weather thing. I think the last time I actually looked at the weather thing was because there was a quest in the first to unlock it, so you can view the weather from the first anywhere or back and forth between the both places with the pixies. Oh, you're talking about just Garland mode in general, like just by in-game? Okay, yeah. On that, we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there is reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway, though the same could be said for the Telephori. There's certainly no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the Spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied while they work towards our annihilation. that would appear to be substantiated by Stolla's analysis of the tower's influence on the ethereal currents. Based on observations inside the Tower of Zot, the spires siphon aether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of aether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. To where does the ether go? Reaper Quest gives you a little insight into its history, but that's all I know. I'll be honest with you, I have not touched the Reaper, Sage, Viper, and Pictomancer quest. Because since they weren't mandatory for like any abilities, I just haven't touched them. When I get to Dawn Trail, probably when I finish Endwalker, or like at least maybe when I finish Dawn Trail too while I'm at it, who knows, I'm not sure. I plan to really go back and fill out a lot of quests. I'm making sure to try to, like, one thing I am trying to do is try to finish out any Alliance raid and raid quest. Like, I finished out up to Eden for raid quest all the way. And then I need to go back and, I still need to finish the near raid stuff. I just have to go do all the quests after you do the final raid. But there's like there's like 5 or 6 quests, and I was kind of like, I just didn't want to do the dialogue right then. Because I was going to read it all if I do it. But I do, so it's like, I do love, let me say now, I'm a person who likes the role quest more than I like the job quest. However, for the sake of simplicity, I do like the job. I did love doing the job quest for their stories. And I know there's like side quests you can do for each job, I think, after you do the role quest. Hopefully those are still pretty fun. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it were being redirected to a larger spire in the capital. There's logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring these schemes crashing down along their infernal towers. Yeah. Especially because they have to keep adding jobs, right? Well, okay, I don't know. Okay, I don't know if they're going to add. I'm curious because if we're getting a job update, like a general job, I guess, update or whatever they're planning for 8.0, it makes me wonder if they're only gonna maybe do like one job or something, you know? Or maybe they won't release a job at the launch. Maybe they won't release both jobs at the launch of 8.0 or something like that. Maybe they'll... I'm just curious. I'm wondering if it would be something for them to be like, hey, no new job, but we focus entirely on the job changes. It makes me curious if people would be fine with that. I'm curious. But I mean, but that also assumes the job changes are good, I guess, right? But it does make me wonder if that would be something people are interested in. That's all well and good. But what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and bringing on your way. Whatever it was. We want you and your scales to join the Isbald contingency. Considered an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Oh, you're looking at me. Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. Oops, that's the wrong button. For the people of Garlemald. That's true. Yeah. Cool looking abilities and job identity would be there. Couldn't have put it better myself. Your Stola Thinkrat and Eurasia have already pledged their support. We are on their way to the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you deliver the warding scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on their journey to Isma. Raban and Lord Emmerich are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack warm clothes, furs, and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Teleferai, much to draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Yeah, Java Identity is definitely, let's see, looking at recent changes to Black Mage. Yeah, the Black Mage changes were definitely, like... I like them, but at the same time, I honestly feel like they could have just looked to help alleviate the problem rather than just get rid of it entirely. Now go safe in the knowledge that yours will be as you left it, or better upon your return. Like, hear me out. Wait, I don't remember the name of the ability. Because I had a crackhead on my crackhead idea. My crackhead idea, it's a very simple one. Where's the magical DPS? And it was just Scathe. Why does Scathe exist? Can we... Why does this exist? This exists so you have something while moving. I guess, right? But we have, like... But, like, outside of, like, literally dungeons... There's no real reason to use it, maybe? Question mark? But even then, yeah, triple cast, you got a quick cast. So you have 7 casts you can make with while moving, potentially. And even then, you have Ink Foul and Xenoglossy or Instacast. I think at level like past or like level 80 or higher. And Paradox is also a thing. That's like, is that 90, I think, or something like that? What is that? At 90, Paradox. There you go. So you have all this stuff. And my small, not really that much of a crackhead idea was. Can we use Scathe? Could you just make it so Scathe, I don't know, upgrades into something else at some point, and it will allow you to refresh the Thunder timer. Because you got rid of the timer on Thunder already. At this point, just do something. I don't know, maybe. Just do something. Why not? You can up its potency or something. I guess so. I don't know what the I don't know, like, I don't know. But it... Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Although I would say it would allow me... in you know, niche scenarios... If you're working on 2 bosses that aren't literally next to each other, it would allow you to refresh their Thunder timer without having to do a double switch. If you wanna upkeep your dots, if you're someone who likes upkeeping dots on multiple bosses, on multiple targets. I'm just saying, it would be there, like an alliance raids, you know, like an alliance raids when you have your multiple bosses. I'll usually put dots on multiple targets. But if they're not right next to each other, it's kind of useless. It's not really worth updoing. It's a 30-second dot. Yeah. You can... Oh, I'm just talking about for multi-target. I don't know. I was just thinking of something to do with it. Make Scathe useful. Make it do something, you know? You can add an additional attribute to it. I don't know what they'd add. That's something I would know if they'd want to do, what they do with it. You can add any additional effect you want to do with it. You could make it do something. If Fire 2 gets upgraded later on, it still isn't optimal. Yeah, it isn't. It really isn't. It's just its cast time is so freaking slow. Because I think it's only good on like X amount of targets. It's like how Ninja. I think like using your Katon to your fire AoE is like only good on like I think 4 targets or some crap like that. Like it was something, and I think and then like what worse for like have you seen like what was Machinist? Machinist gets like literally the worst end of it. I think they did buff recently. They recently buffed it. I think Machinist AoE in this patch, but can we just talk about this? Yeah, there you go. That sounds alright. Exactly. It's like there's no reason to like ever do it. Like Machinist here. Look at this. All right. So what's the point of using auto crossbow? Because you're like, oh, because it's AoE. No, it's worthless, Rika. Because guess what? Blazing Shot literally just gives you more shots of Ricochet and Gauss around, which both of these upgrade into being AoE later on, with one of them's already being AoE. So it's like, what's the point of using auto crossbow if Blazing Shot gets you more shots of these? Which Ricochet is only 10 less potency than auto crossbow. So it's like I'm lost on the design aspect here. Why would I ever use auto crossbow? If Ricochet just does almost the same thing, and I can spam just more than I'd be able to do crossbow. It's like, what's the design purpose? It's like there's some things I just looking at like, what's the purpose of it? Make Skaith do something. And I don't know what they'd make it do. That's really honestly a lot of it. It's like I don't know what you'd make it do. Isn't optimal to use a single tick? So flamethrower, from what I remember, with flamethrower, it's what you do with it is you pre-fire it at where a boss or enemy is gonna spawn, let it do a single tick, and then switch back to your normal stuff. Because there's no real reason to continue doing your flamethrower. Because it's not a GCD, is it? Let me see. Because it's I'm trying to remember this word. Sorry. Yeah, you just pre-fire because there's no real reason because it's a GCD, so you'd be wasting a full GCD. So you just kind of fire it at something, let it hit a tick, and then go back into your combo. Yeah, I think Flamethrower got recently buffed, I want to say. I think it got brought up to 1 or 10 or 20 potency, but it's like, I don't know if it's good still yet. Yeah, flamethrower is egregious. Where it's just like it's just better to do your single target blazing shot and spam Ricochet and the upgraded Gauss around. What is it called? Double check, and I guess eventually checkmate. It's better to spam checkmate and double check. What did I just say it was? Yeah, double. It's just better to spam those because why would you? I don't know. The only other thing I can think of is if Skaith. Okay, before I actually start walking towards where Story is. Okay, all the way to Girimana. Is if they made it so Skaith refreshed your timer while you're in your fire stance. That'd be the only thing I could think of. Because you can already do it in Ice Stance. Or actually, you know what? Technically. Well, I don't know at 100, but you technically, I guess, could just have it refresh the timer in general. Because the only way to technically bring your timer up or stall it was be with like the heart with what is it called? With Umbral Soul, you can stall it, I guess. Or you could stall it before. I guess you could use Skaith. You could have wanted to use Skaith, then to refresh your timer while in fire if you didn't want to use your whole combo or didn't want to use a fire. Maybe while you were on the move in dungeons, you could do that to slap it. But again, you have a lot more instacast later on anyway, so what's the point? You know, that's what I'm saying. It stopped the time. It stopped the timer, but the reason I said that I said I was mainly saying for like fire maybe. At least earlier on, it would be used for fire. And then in ice, yeah, it does stop the timer, but it also doesn't deal damage. So you could use that. So if you have a target, if you at least have a target, you can at least, I don't know, hit them for damage. Rather than be looking at a target and just stall your timer. It's more of putting a band-aid. I'll be honest, having Skaith do that is just putting a band-aid. It's just more of a band-aid solution rather than an actual change. Yeah, I wouldn't say freeze. I wouldn't say freeze the fire timer. I was just saying refresh it. Like you would refresh your timer back to full. So because like it's either you do a fire to refresh the timer, or you use a Skaith, and then you make Skaith, I don't know, not take as much mana or something, but it doesn't deal a lot of damage. The idea maybe potentially being that instead of using mana or whatever, but again, this is more for like lower levels even. If you're in a dungeon pull, a lot of the time it's better when your tank's doing their whole pull to just switch to ice. If you're below like 70 and don't have like triple cast, because I'd rather just wait to get to wherever we're pulling before I start trying to unload my combo. But that, you know, I don't know. You just hit them with Skaith. And the thing is, like, if you want to just hit them with Skaith, or just do your lightning, just do lightning over and over again while you're running. I don't know. Maybe you hit Skaith so you can refresh it, and then you don't have to worry about now switching back to fire. Again, such a small amount. It would be such a small level of optimization. Otherwise, it's just get rid of Skaith, which I would also agree with. You could just get rid of it. It's not a button that's needed. If I got rid of it off my hotbar right now, I would forget it exists. And I'd be like, I genuinely would just not remember it exists, to be honest. Well, that's me trying to keep Skaith without changing much. Unless they incorporate into it another ability or rotation of some sort, there's no real reason to ever keep it. Yeah, pretty fair enough. Exactly. It's like otherwise, like just get rid of it. At this point, just put Skaith out of its misery. At this point, what's the reason of even having it? It's like other than it being a relic of its time. I don't know. That's why I say just like give it some purpose. If you're not gonna get rid of it, just give it a reason to exist. Whether that be helping allow a small form of optimization. When you're in the lower levels, maybe. Because you also don't get Umbral Soul till level 35. And I think you used to learn Umbral Soul later, too. Let me see. Umbral Soul. Let's see. Yeah, Umbral Soul used to be learned at level 76. So it's like, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of... Oh, God. You used to be just pin out. You used to just have to keep switching your thing over and over again. Yeah. Or you just let it run out. Yeah, that's what I kind of mean with, like, maybe... It's like, I don't know, make it more useful. So you could have had it. You could have had Skaith maybe doing that until you unlearned Umbral Soul, but I don't know. I can't think of it. I can't think of a way to end current Black Mage rotation, even at like only level 80. To where the hell would you put Skaith? The trap, exactly. It's like, already, what do you do with it? I don't know. Unless you make it a new ability or just completely change what it originally was. What do you have it do? Legitimately, that's what I'm like. I'm sitting here like, what would you even do with it? If you weren't allowed to get rid of it, we're in charge of updating it. What would you do is the question. And honestly, the only thing, like, again, it's like that's the only stuff I can think of unless they want to... Maybe you cast Skaith, it goes on cooldown, your next ability is, I don't know, your next ability you can cast without a cast time. I don't know, maybe. There's no reason, the only time you'd ever use it is maybe in a dungeon pool, and again, later on, like in, I think in the 90s or 100, and once you get 100, that's useless anyway. And if you're level 70, it's useless, because you have, or actually 66, you have triple cast. Alright, we're finish with, I can stop rambling now. I'll stop trying to salvage Skaith. I need the soul to tell me to stop. Ah, the Wanderers return. You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those wording scales of yours are what's made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Emmerich be heading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair moment of opposition to the formation of the Isabard contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render an aid unto the Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, charging into the fray. At last I have battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Emmerich struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer is peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Isbard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. We meet again. Isn't the Black Wolf himself? Whereas your exploits travel quickly. From what I gather, the protective talisman you obtained led to formation of these expeditionary forces. I don't know why my mind stopped working. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I've shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us? Strange, I thought you'd have a stake in this. I knew the Telefori had laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mode of my being cries for vengeance, I could not be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Isbal contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. I doubt they'd be pleased to see the champion of Eorza set foot on Garlean soil. A fair point, but so long as you refrain from announcing your arrival to all and sundry, the average person would have no inkling as to your identity. Really? I feel like I'd have a wanted poster at this point. But you know what? Honestly, fair enough. Have you seen this woman? Kill on sight. Although your titles and deeds are common knowledge, only a select few would recognize you on sight alone. But yeah, no, that's pretty fair. Not everyone has math. It's not like super a lot of information. Perhaps one day they'll learn the War of Light is not a demon to be feared, but a woman deserving of their trust. In light of Gaius' rather unique circumstance, I instead would assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said, might I ask you to escort your friends inside? You might even bump into an old acquaintance too. If I don't see you again or you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you, all of you. I have a feeling we're coming up on potentially oh, that's the wrong button. Best of the best. The other members of the Isbard contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you are ready. Potentially. I'm about to find out. The remaining members of the Scions, your friends, and most of the Isbard contingent await you within. Would you like me to see you through? Because I can only assume we're getting up to, like, not a dungeon, but an instance of something.
By the 12.
Oh, it's a gathering of the characters.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and
I
started
do think it's
without-
funny that if you didn't play some of, I think
As you can imagine,
I want to say
our
that
traveling
if you,
companions were
you
eager to
didn't do
become
some
acquainted.
of the job
It is
quests,
a
you
rare
might not
thing
remember
indeed
some
to see
people.
such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilzabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia!
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
Yeah.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together with
I think
this
the
world.
only...
I have faith that if
To be
there is a
fair,
way
most
to
of the quest
resolve
end
this
at
conflict,
70.
we will
So you'll
find it.
But yeah. For most of the main stuff, for the main, like, guaranteed stuff.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest
I
of
still
our
need to
company.
finish I still need to finish Astrologian, actually.
Everyone,
I'm almost done with that one. I'm just lazy.
if I may have your attention.
The monks, the black mages.
Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must, I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort. Of course, with
Honestly,
an
considering this
experienced
guy
white
has the eye
mage such as
covering,
yourself
the face
accompanying
covering
us
hair.
as well,
I'm surprised I didn't use
those
it
requiring
ever.
more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever
from the
reason...
Marauder Guild,
he picked me.
and the one that takes you on the Scholar quest line.
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody
he does.
executioners,
Yeah,
and my
classic.
reputation's taken enough of a keyhole in as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
Realize only.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most
Oh,
of
I
it.
didn't know that. Okay,
Give them a pile
that's
of
neat.
scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow.
Yo.
That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of attack.
Eden was a very fun quest, just getting to see the characters interact. I really did. I did miss Thank God You're Ranger for the last third of Eden.
Lord Emanolain?
Ah, yes. Emanolain de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
I forgot his name too, don't worry. I may say your fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and certain doom.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Onohua with my tales of daring do.
There was also the there was the dragon. There was also the Ard quest guy.
Introductions for the Grand Company.
He was there earlier.
Our allies
Honestly, that would be pretty on brand. I would actually, I think that would be honestly good. That'd be pretty funny. Make that a dancer quest later on, like I don't know, 110.
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Ah, it's these guys.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely
Yeah, little son, that's
no
dirty.
towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
Lentes, because you hear about them if you I feel like you hear
and
about
the Bosnian resistance.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess you hear about them.
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly.
Is Lentes too? That's the one you'd hear about in
since
the
Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope
level
to
70 alliance, the Stormlight Alliance, right? I
myself.
think, right? And then the Boja resistance would be
Bosnia, Alamiga,
Boja.
all lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk.
I wish we got to Sass more.
And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere.
Yeah,
we went.
Boja is one of those.
And who could
is one of the
blame
few
them?
illustrations.
The Empire's always been the enemy.
I will do. Boja is like a
But
thing I
after
will be
seeing
doing
what
at some
we've
point.
seen, fighting and working
But before
against
that,
and with Garleans,
I gotta finish all my
there's no
Realm
denying
Reborn
the simple
relics.
truth.
I have 3 done.
No different from you or I. They've got their share of lies.
I have 2
and
complete. That's
murderers,
alright.
so do
Okay, I
we.
should have. I have everything
So do we all.
up to
Fordona,
books.
who once
2 of them
swore
are
herself
completely
to
finished.
Garlemald, has proven herself
Up
a
to
trusted ally time
the
and
end.
time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with
And
us
then once I have
countless
that done, I can get on my
technological
Heaven's Ord, and then my Eureka, and then my Boja.
Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Jonah.
And then my Manderville weapons.
So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands.
Yeah,
and
don't
accepts that
worry.
the
I heard
Imperials
about
are
the
not
Atmas
monsters
returning.
and are
Don't worry.
deserving of help. Or at least
But
that they
if
were
anything,
able to put aside their feelings for the
At
greater good.
least I can do it in the new content.
It won't be easy. But
You
we're all
needed
determined to make this
12.
world a better
You needed
place.
12 for 1 weapon originally, and you had to get them again each time. So I think there being 10
What
original
lingering concerns
classes.
I may have
Well,
had
technically
were clearly
9. Well,
warranted.
9 with Ninja being
I
added
agree with
shortly
everything
after.
you said
You
wholeheartedly.
needed 120 Atmas.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy.
I got that, and it was an absolute pain in the
To
ass.
reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range.
It's so much fun to do Fates while locked at like
Garland
level 10.
Ironworks
So
can
cool.
provide aerial
So much fun.
transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi.
At least you
As they
get to do that
appear
at
to have
level
seized
100.
control
Like,
of the majority of the Imperial
you're pretty much
military,
fluctuating
who
between
must
like the
assume that
40s to like level 10.
In
or
addition,
something. So
Garlemald
that's like.
possesses devices
Plus, there's
that
no
can
one else doing the
interfere
Fates
with
with you.
airship navigational systems,
It's just you.
further
You alone.
discouraging an airborne approach.
Sit. Slowly dying.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we
So
must travel the
worse.
rest of the way on foot. We will also need to
Atlas
bring
are
the
20%.
airships with us
I
to
assume
ensure
they're
we can
about the
withdraw
same.
with haste.
I'm assuming.
Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities.
And you only had to get them once, I thought, right? For
The vast
'cause once you got it for the
ice
first
field
weapon, I
will
thought you
afford
didn't
us
have to
an
get it again.
unobstructed view of the surrounding
Could be wrong.
area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility.
Okay,
so we
okay.
must
Yeah,
be
doing the
prepared
Fates
to think
outside.
on our
Yeah.
feet.
I assume,
will
to be
be
fair,
tested.
most people would just do it in a
Sorely
cold
tested, I
croissant.
expect.
Or crescent, I mean,
But for
not
our
croissant. I
homes
keep doing
and
that.
For our people, and a
Thinking of the
people
food.
not our own but in need, we will succeed.
Because it was like, it was a
Spare
new
no
content, to be
effort
fair, at
in
the
your
time. So,
preparations. Once we depart, there
I
is
mean,
no
it's still
turning
new,
back.
relatively. That's what I heard. That's what I've heard, that you only have to get it once, and then afterwards, I think you can bypass it. I want to say with, I think, Poetics or something. Something like that. I think you can bypass with, like, currency. Either that or you can just get it. I forget. But I think you only had to get it once for the new Atmos. And then afterwards, if you additional classes can fast track their way. Although I guess again that's limited on poetics, I suppose. Which isn't a problem if you're only doing like a few of them anyway, right? Besides the delegates assembled here, the Almajal and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would simply struggle to survive in the harsh climate of Isbard. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Teleferi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering their defenses in Eorzea. Through their eagerness to do more has been noted. We shall have to suffice. We few shall have to survive. Ere we embark, we must distribute rewarding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? I heard it can get cold in Garland, so we came prepared. These enchanted talismen, or should they be talismen, would require considerably less time and effort to produce if the alchemists of the Great Work were not so preoccupied with making them look pretty. I love the little descriptions. Oh, the talismans. We are to keep these close at all times, yes? I will see that no one misplaces theirs. Oh, and before I forget, I have a message from Hien. In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. I hope I have done his words justice. Domel, much like Othord, has been plagued by the towers, yet while he could not be here, he wishes to express his shared conviction. He and Ugiri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid will we keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppen and Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. Oh, you know what I just realized? I unsummoned my minion a while ago. Oh, maybe I just can't have it here, because I'm pretty sure I unsummoned it in general. What is it? Those White Mage, Scholar, Black Mages, Monk. Let's see. Machinist, Dragoon. I guess probably just be a Marauder, right? And Bard. I don't think we have a Paladin representative, do we? I'm trying to think. I don't think there's a Paladin right now. Unless you want to count him. No, yeah, that's it. Yes. So these are the famed warning scales. Enough for me and my men, I see. I myself am especially grateful for this opportunity to visit distant lands. I wish to follow in the footsteps of Master Atoa and learn all there is to learn of this star we call home. Yeah, I don't see anything for Paladin. I think you just, I want to say that guy's just related to Marauders in general. That Rohin Bar or whatever. So that's something at least, I guess. But I imagine they just didn't want to shoehorn in everyone for the sake of shoehorning in everyone. Although it would have been neat, admittedly. Indeed, that is the primary reason I volunteered to join the expedition. To journey outside of the 12 Wood, much less enter into Imperial territory, is a rare privilege afforded by the Padajala. Now that I'm tagging along to see the sights, the Garleans would benefit from my healing magics, as would our comrades, should fighting break out. I hear you've got something for us. Ah, them scales everyone's been talking about. Pretty things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gill or two when this is all over, but we'll hold on to them for now. One more thing. I know what you're all thinking. Why didn't they send Ifnazar instead? Buggered if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Hildeford told me was that they need someone to help safeguard the future. And here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humor. Of course, some of them might be wondering what a good pirate is on dry land, in the middle of the sodden snow of all places. Well, me and my crew will do whatever needs doing. So let's set sail, and however the saying goes on an airship, or however. I cannot speak. Here, where are you next? Warding scales for the Ishgardian delegates, I see. Spinning his spear. Many thanks, these talisman will prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I'm supposed to be stealing. And now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. But that is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Emmerich. He would have me put my extensive knowledge in former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. That is a set of warding scales I spy. Not that I would know what they look like. Ah, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with aether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves. Is that the right term? Anyways, they'll give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave us a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. Do you have a wording scale for me too? Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of... Sorry. For the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice by man. You have been told by many to wear the coat of Isbard, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I will be distributing specially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. I leave the provision of said protection to your discretion. Now let us proceed to the Alamegan quarters. While you make your final preparations, I will have pilots ready the airship. This is our last chance to make it ready before we set forth. We needn't worry about Urianger and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do otherwise. Likewise. I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned about style. Fashion over function, Thankrad. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. Hark, is that the cry of silence in need of a tailor I hear? It's Tataru. But how? Mwahaha. I have my ways. Oh yes, indeed. I thought you could sneak off to Isbard without me, without telling me. Nothing escapes my notice. Now you will wear these garments I made for you, whether you like it or not. You never cease to amaze. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? Of course not. What? No, of course not. Silly. It's all in the name of fashion, rather than the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? I did have one other thing to share. That is a set of words right there. Argurmus in Blumawada have finally returned from their assignments in faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Stone Ra to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. And since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlian? Oh, why not? You can keep crowd company in the Baldesian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there, and I hear those two people did a fine job carrying on in our stead while we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stone, we've nothing to worry about. Yeah, that's one of those, I need to hear that before I ever say that, because I cannot. I just could not even. Hurrashvergal, which I can't even pronounce now. That was a nightmare to sit there, like, because I just didn't know how to pronounce it. I couldn't. And every time I pronounced it, I would always pronounce it differently. Like, names which is like I can't put together. Like that. Which, Hurrashvergal wasn't as bad, but those two? Oh my good lord. Hurrashvergal. I can't pronounce it. Honestly, your spelling looks pretty close. Unless that's just it. I just can't pronounce it right. No, show off. I could. I mean, that's pretty fair. I can't. I would probably butcher it too. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapse again because a certain someone who shall remain nameless and isn't in a position to transport your soul to another world, if anything, similarly disastrous would happen, will be well positioned to do something about it. Anyways, I got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlian. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will every day. Let's not keep the contingent awaiting any longer. Here's your winter hoodies, handcrafted by yours truly. Let me see this. That looks like my dragoon clothes. I'm gonna accept that XP on another class, but oh, it's my old dragoon clothes. Never mind. But so I don't even have that coat anymore. But this coat's better, so I can actually get rid of my old coat. Because it has 2 dye channels, and the other one has like 1 dye channel. I think. I don't remember. I could be lying to myself. I could. And like color it yellow or something, I don't know. I must say though, his timing was impeccable when it came to summoning everybody. That's true. It was years apart. It was years apart, and he didn't really have a. I'm assuming he couldn't, because I don't think he could actually see us in any way. So he was kind of just fishing. So he couldn't really pick. He couldn't really in reality choose and pick when he was grabbing us. So it's like, technically not his fault. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hopefully very soon. You're eating left with, I don't know, a song. You're eating left with this. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave you this. Alright, bye. You want your music away? I love that song, by the way. Like, I liked the that theme, but that version of it, mwah, I love it. Hi, kitty. This is why I wish I had like a camera, so I could do cat cam. What's the not remix version? It's I Am the Sea. I think I want to say. I'm not just. Let me see. Yeah, there you go. It's just Limsa's version, I think, right? Here. I think it's just Limsa's theme, right? Normally, because I Am the Sea is what it normally is, and here you go. Unless it's not... Wait, one sec. There we go. Sorry, there we go. It is this. There you go. I am the sea. It's Limsa's normal thing. There you go. I think so. I think this is Limsa's normal theme, right? I could be wrong. But I think it's just the regular Limsa theme. Unless it's a different area in that region. I'm really never in Lim. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty much only in Limsa for story reasons. I pretty much solely stick in Gridania. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. There he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? Alright, so I think it would only... Is there an inn around here? There is not. I think it would only be proper if I wear Tataru's stuff. Let's stick to Tier Leader and Solution 9. I imagine a lot of people stick to... A lot of people stick to the newer areas. Also, as I think Solution... If I think I've heard Solution 9's theme, it's pretty nice, isn't it? Let me just quickly buy more of these. I think I have a decent amount. Other. You know, someone had mentioned it, and I kind of thought about it, and I'm like, why can't we have that? So you know how sprint in PvP is just a toggle, and it just gets interrupted whenever you enter combat? If you've played a little bit of PvP at all? Why can't that just be how our normal sprint works? It's a toggle, and it just gets interrupted when you gain aggro. Why not just be that? Actually, wait. Can this go in here? No, it cannot. Yeah, I gotta have the glacial coat I have on. Which is very similar, isn't it? Actually, it's like the one-to-one. You cheap bastards. You reused it, didn't you? You reused this model. Cheap son of a guns. Couldn't even make a unique coat. It's really hard to get my charger with you in my lap. Oh no! Okay, you have to move. One moment. I didn't touch my headset. My headphones beep so violently whenever they get low. Come back. Come back. My cat looks offended. I had to take him out of my lap to get my charger. Nice. Then we throw back to Yuriabana. Affording dies of a. See, I only have 2 million gil, which is more than some, I have to admit. But I must say, I'm in the Rika, do you see my inventory? I'm in the business of making my own stuff because I get ripped off by the market left and right. Can I tell you I had 100 gil when I was doing my relic weapon stuff, because for some of the stuff I didn't want to go get it. Admittedly, I didn't want to go get it, and I couldn't craft it because my crafters weren't high enough yet. So I banged out all my crafters to at least 60, and now I can make it all myself. Yeah, as for collecting it, that's the different issue. My botanist is like the only one who has any levels on it, so you know, yeah, as it goes. Oh, you know, also, it's funny. I was wondering where you got the Mara mount, or how you pronounce these guys. And I found out when I got to when you get everything to level 80, that's what you get it from. I didn't realize that. I just wanted to check the achievement. For Gaible, someone gave me the green weapon you need for it. One of my friends is doing the relic weapons, and he has no crafters done. So I was making. I was just like, okay, get the items for it, and I'll craft it for you. And a lot of the stuff I had on hand, so it wasn't too bad either. So yeah, it will run you a pretty penny. A lot of people put it up for a good amount of money. Well, it's honestly not a bunch. Like some of them are like, oh, they'll be like 100k gil or 50k gil or something. It's just like, but then you realize if you're gonna do like anything, you're gonna do like more than one weapon. It's like, oh, it starts to add up. Especially for the step where you need like a minimum especially for the one step in the relic weapon, if you plan on doing all of them, we need a minimum of 4 million gil. And that doesn't even include some of the other parts, which are random, which you have to spend gil and hope you get the part from dismantling it, which is all sorts of painful. It's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garland Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains into Garlemald. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there is aught we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. I don't blame you. If you're ready to depart, I will ready the engineers. Did you ever get the glow for your weapon, Rika? You did. Oh, you're on, Rika? Here, let me, let's pause this. We'll come back to this. I can do this later. I'm off today anyway. Let us begin, Rika. You did? Yeah, okay, yeah, you got the glow. I can't remember what is after the glow again? I have a bookmark for the weapons. Oh, never mind, it's Atmos. Yeah, never mind. Yep, Atmos. Big fan of Atmos. Hello there. You know what? I still need to get the Stormblood one. What's the show off command? Alright, Rika. What's the first roulette? What a level of pain. Don't know. Fair enough. We're gonna go. We can do some roulettes. You're gonna work on, yeah. I can do it here in a little bit. Do I not meet the requirement? Ah! Dang it! You have to be level 60 for that. I forget! I'm so used to just running the normal raid roulette. Which, I find it weird that the normal raid roulette gets you less XP than the trial roulette. I'm pretty sure at least. Like the bonus you get at the end. It's so weird. That is true. Yeah, I also can't do those as well, to be fair. So don't worry, I won't accidentally try to queue them. In the meantime, never mind. There won't be a meantime. We're just going. Oh, goody. My face! I can't wait to have the reawaken combo on Viper. I'll have buttons to press. makes me wonder if it's a holdover that these nails have actual positionals. So I feel like if they were made nowadays, they wouldn't have positionals. Also, as a weird aside, like Ifrit's like one of the few bosses in Realm Reborn I've noticed you can tag on your feint during their invulnerability. Most of the other ones you can't. Do we have LB3? When? Oh, I guess I'm the only... No, I'm not the only man. There we go. What is this? How did I never accept your friend request? Hello. Oh, I'm connecting.
Oh, that's why.
There we go. Hello.
Oh god, I gotta mute your stream now.
No, there's two of me.
Oh god, Aqua's getting very confused now. This is the second time I've invited random people from Final Fantasy here. The second time it's happened.
Wow, I'm invading.
Although you're in Feral too, so he probably knows who you are. Probably.
Mayhaps.
Mayhaps. God, I just fucking tower over you.
It really is a height difference. This is what they mean by, what is it, 5'11" or 6 feet?
Jesus.
I do love that you can have, I love like the two colors for the bunny ears.
I have always had two colors for it. Before it was green.
No, I've seen it. I just really like it.
Me too.
I don't have ears to really do that.
This is true. What I think is weird is it just uses the normal highlights.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they don't.
So
have
it's always gonna be the tip of the ears is always gonna be the same color as the highlights on my hair.
Yeah, if only it was a separate thing. Not that, for to be honest, it works together that way. To be fair, but it would be neat if you could have different colors too.
It would be cool. It would look a little weird. But
that would require effort.
Nah. God forbid we expect anything from the small indie company that owns this game.
Small indie company. Square Enix has fallen on hard times.
Small indie company. No, they've definitely upped their game.
They have. They're doing a lot
especially with the new patch. Yeah, everything in the new patch is really good.
I think
save for apparently there being spell speed on the ninja.
I did see that. Yeah, I did hear about that. I mean, I was like, that's just silly.
I think Actual posted something about this.
So I was watching So when you like mainly play as ninja, and they got out of the alliance, it's like, why does it have spell speed?
I mean, you gotta speed up your mudras somehow.
I don't even think that works on our mudras, because it's an ability. I actually don't know. I don't. Yeah, it doesn't. It's like, what am I supposed to do with this? Actually, wait. That was a stupid idea. I was about to be like, oh, what do we do while we wait? Ah, yes. Let's go to Thavnir with your level 60 paladin, with your level 58 paladin. That's
wow.
Great.
And then I can fall back from the Q pops.
That's true.
Yeah, I'll blow everything up.
I'm yoinking. Working on time to work on them shared fates.
Hey, I'm not complaining. I get to teleport for free. No money out of my wallet.
Although, admittedly.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah,
well...
60 warrior. It's a much bigger difference.
Ooh, nice hammer. I forgot this is... Oh, I had random, that's what it was.
Wait.
Oh, I can... Wait, where's my...
Is that not a... It's not a 2% value.
You would think it would be. Although I will admit, it'd probably be just faster to fly. Because I can only run.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah.
Do you know what sucks? They did this specific... Because I noticed this. They did this specifically for... Okay, we have to go up. The Fisherman's one is better. It's more time. I noticed this for Endwalker. Because I went to the gemstone merchants to be like, oh, okay, let me buy the writing maps. And they specifically put them at level 2 for the shared fates. Where in Shadowbringers, because it was new and you didn't have gemstones, they were at level 1. But it's like, now that I'm playing... But the problem is, like, now that I'm playing it past the expansion, I'm gonna get flying before I ever get the writing maps.
Flight in cabinet? I don't actually know. Hold on. Which one is this something? Nope. Oh, have you? Okay.
He is.
Okay, so you can see the requirements to get flight in different areas here, right?
Yeah.
What you can't see is the ones for Dawn Trail.
Yeah, they're much bigger, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they bring it down the expansions after the expansion is older. So I've had the luxury of not having to live through.
Surely this will work. Okay, that can't be my damage, right? There's no way.
Receipt.
Okay, that's Storm's Eye missing.
I hit the wrong button, but alright. We're gonna go ahead and finish the combo.
There's simply no way. I know drawing aggro is gonna get me killed, but it's worth it.
I died.
Damn, I fell through this.
Oh, you are in your level 60. What level is this fate?
To 81.
I'm dying. Oh god.
I'm
dying.
I will escape for a moment.
Stun it. Run, Rika.
So if I can get out of combat, I can swap Sage. Just 81. I don't want to execute. Oh wait, I think you're gonna have to. Run! Oh wait, I'm out of combat. I can use my mouth.
Silly Rika.
There you go. Simply tank them.
I love having actual abilities on my what do you call it? My Viper. It's so nice.
My god, it's like the game's playable.
It really is.
doesn't matter.
I'm not just pressing the same 2 buttons the entire time.
Yeah, let's use a button I haven't used literally ever. Go, Penheimer! If you can't tell, I don't play Sage.
I don't even know what that does because I don't play Sage either.
Penheimer is a fun skill.
Oh, is that the one like? Oh.
It is a barrier that when it's completely absorbed, it replenishes itself.
No, come back! No! No!
Well, it's just, that's decent XP. I can use the Viper gemstones in other places.
Yeah, these things apparently give you a bunch of XP.
Blow up the walrus.
I love the spin move on Viper.
Viper's great.
Very flashy and fun class.
You want flashy? Black
boom.
Blow shit out of that.
There's nothing to blow.
Boom. Here, can I have that? Oh, I do! Come here, Walrus. Yep.
Fly up,
there,
fly down.
Darn either.
Return on my effects. All party effects.
Oh.
I had my effects off. I'm sorry. I've had it ever since I've honestly just stopped toggling it. Oh, here, my pause here. I stopped toggling it because my eyes were getting tired from Alliance raids.
Okay, you're teleporting exactly where I was gonna teleport. Come here. Perfect. Oh. Let me on! Yeah.
Pay my Square Enix blood tax. I just really like cruise chasing.
The camera that way, got it.
I know there's like at some point, well actually, we'll eventually, if we keep raiding, we'll eventually get to it. The Eden raids have that mount that has multiple people on it, the skimmer thingy.
Oh yeah.
So I can eventually start using that as well.
I don't have a multi-person mount.
I think there should be more in the game. For free.
There are. You can get one from M4S in Dawn Trail, which is probably the one I'll end up getting.
There's a multi? There's a multi mount, really? That?
Yeah. It's the Cybertruck.
Oh.
Like a Tesla Cybertruck. Are we in Dark Souls? Oh, serious. Why do I not remember this?
Probably because.
I do not remember the dungeon.
Actually,
what is this dungeon? 50?
This is 50. Yeah, it's a. I think it's a. I don't think it's a. I don't think it's a mandatory one. It's one of those.
No.
Because what is it? You know that port where you go over, where you can go to PvP from?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, it's like you'd go to those like Dark Umbral Isles or whatever, and then there's a quest. It has the siren.
Right, that's what the plan is. I'll also explain why I don't remember it, because I don't remember any of the side quest dungeons.
I only remember some.
At all.
So far, I pretty much can remember all of them, but I'll be honest with you, it's probably just because I pretty much, unless I do the restricted thing in roulette, I pretty much get them all the time. Leveling conditions you to just like expect level 50 content, I'm not gonna lie to you.
That is true.
Although yeah, there is that restricted
I
one.
cannot deny.
There's the I think it makes it so it has to be within like 10 levels or something of you. You can also do that. which is pretty, which is such a nice thing to do. Is you're like, I want to do content that allows me to press more than 2 buttons.
Micro problems.
Yep.
Simon the Unsinkable. Something tells me this. Lie. He's not a gunbreaker, he's a piercing first. That's not a gunbreaker ability.
He's a machinist. That's like all the people, like all the people of.
That's just a gun.
Like all the people.
Oh, I explode. Okay.
Yeah, I got hit by the. Okay, everyone's getting hit by the thing.
Oh no. Someone's gonna hit me.
Oh no.
I don't have the 40 button. Oh, everyone is dead.
Everyone. Die.
All of my friends are dead. Shards of crystals that stack of fruit trigger an explosion.
I don't know what was giving it to us. Other, I think standing in the AoE does it, but I didn't know it gave it to us elsewhere. Guess we have to kill them.
One of his attacks was giving him.
Maybe.
Maybe this is a case of I can stun him.
Oh, getting used the stun and interrupt button in my Final Fantasy.
Shouldn't get my hopes up at all.
Preposterous.
He just got stunned. So I really think these 4 hounds should be.
Yeah, they die really. Maybe they were adding stacks to you as well.
Maybe.
Aussie loving the cast bars above the head, man. Ow. Our healer blew up. Quick! Actually, wait. Technically, you could bring him up with a Phoenix down. I don't have any on hand, though.
Wait, you're right.
I need to, I need to stock those later.
It's on the bar now. I have 1 because I got it from a non-trial quest.
I think I just sold all mine. Because I would just sell it for like 2 gil or whatever it gives you. So it's like, I'll never use it.
Yeah, I'll never use it. The non-trial update.
Whoopsie.
I said on PlayStation around, you can use them in dungeons now. Can't use them in trials though. Believe me, I've looked through the list. There's not a single trial that lets you use them.
Honestly, I figured as much, to be honest. I think the main places, I feel like they need to let you use them. Because you have dungeons, and I feel like they should let you use them on Alliance raids, but I'm not sure if they did.
Yeah, dungeons and Alliance raids. Field explorations, of course.
But yeah, field explorations, yeah, that definitely as well. It is definitely nice now in that regard. Now if you happen to have a tank and a damage dealer while you're in like a fate or something, a fate, you can just pick up your friend or your random instead of them having to walk all the way back. Quality of life, little by little. Oh yeah, this is only for treasure.
Oh yeah.
It's over here. You have to go through the gap in the wall. I always forget this too, to be honest.
God, I hate this place.
This dungeon's kind of meh. This dungeon also has the funniest like little mid boss because it like dies in 5 seconds. Because I have to assume this is before they said only 3 bosses. Is that? Why is the person spamming Huton? Wait, no, or not Huton. Yeah, wait. That's interesting.
I feel like it's not that way.
Person leveling up here. That was so weird. It's so weird to see a ninja like using the Huton, like the wind AoE, which is less than the fire AoE.
Yeah, stack both. But not a thing you're allowed to do.
Well, no, it's because the wind AoE, the window AoE, just its main purpose is just to give you Shadow Walker, so you can use your stealth skill.
Oh.
But if you keep so it just does less damage than the fire AoE.
Hey, can you tell I don't play ninja?
Don't worry, I am the ninja player here.
Whatever you spell.
So never make me sad. Never use the single target Noton. You'll make ninja players sad. Or use it to annoy them on purpose.
Yeah. A bad feeling about those eggs. It's just a thought. Might be an issue.
Okay, well we might get stunned here in 5 seconds. Don't just go popping all the eggs. Okay, cheese. Okay, well that's not good. Well, that's one way to do it. You could just brute force it, I suppose.
Hey, so maybe we shouldn't have done that.
They paid the price for it. So how that actually works is the eggs that are charging. Okay, our healer is almost dead.
No.
Oh, nice.
Make use of my paladin skills that I'm never gonna touch again.
You don't have to remember that. It's yeah, you're supposed to just only attack the eggs that are actively. Ow! Rika, you got this. Never mind. Wait, actually, hold up. Wait, no. Wait, no. Never mind. Nope.
I had holy hallowed ground. See, I think my issue is I haven't gotten unlocked Clemency yet.
Clemency. Issue. Word advice.
Oh no, that's just the exit. Don't kill the eggs. Got it. My bad.
Yeah, if you do it, because every time you kill a wrong egg, she's gonna do a slam attack, and we killed a lot of wrong eggs.
I can tell. It also looks like she gets a stack of damage up from it.
Oh, that was funny. Imagine bringing a dancer in here.
Oh god. Dancer hits one wrong button, all the eggs are Dancer does their combo and everything's dead.
You're supposed to only attack like the eggs that are charging up. I guess she wants to be a dickhead. Get rid of it. There's a method to this, I swear.
Hey, so she's already at 16 stacks with that rage.
Well, to be fair, she's almost dead. Okay, so I swear that usually goes better.
Who will cast first? They will.
That's what it is. It's what you call it. You can only kill one. Okay, that's what it was. Okay. So multiple eggs start hatching. You can only kill one egg. If you kill more than one egg, she does the slam. Having fun over there?
No.
You have to do the job quest now for your paladin, don't you, as well?
Yeah, I haven't done the clemency quest.
I think like your level 60 on paladin is. Unless it's just the shield that you give everybody.
No.
Actually. Is it clemency? Is clemency level 60?
No, clemency's 58.
Dude. Level
60 is, the upgrade to Rage of Halona.
Oh, okay. You ready for the shortest boss?
Yeah, 60 is Royal Authority.
Okay.
Gotcha.
There it is, and there it goes. I never quite.
This dungeon is a joke.
I have to, like, yeah, that boss just like dies. So, yeah.
They needed more extra dungeons, but ran out of ideas. They just started throwing shit together.
Exactly. They just
This'll
needed an
be
extra
fine.
boss. Padded a little bit.
This'll be fine. Sir, don't you think the stats are a little off?
No.
No, it'll be fine.
They'll never notice. I love looking at the like wiki for the game because especially for the older dungeons, a lot of them haven't been updated. So like when you look at the wiki for Twintania, it says you can use the Eggy for stacks. It's like that didn't even work.
Oh, what?
I didn't look.
Oh, it's times.
I was not looking for that.
It's Quick March Uno.
I didn't get healed. Okay.
I'm proud of that one. I'm proud of that one.
Get out of here. Please heal me.
You don't need to be healed. That's a big old shield in your face. Here, hold this green piece of string. It'll protect you from damage while rerouting all of it to me.
Oh no, it's just if you don't get it. Oh, dashing. He's doing it again.
Cover's just one of those tin can phones.
Here,
Except for damage instead of voices.
I always... Cover's one of those things, it's just like, either I have to know it's coming up, because I'm so bad at trying to last minute cover people, because I sit there fumbling the controls for cover.
I just wait for something to happen, and it's like if I feel like something big is gonna happen, that's when I use cover.
That's fair. That's like the right way to do it. Fair.
Say like if I see the cast bar for a raid wide, my healer's at half health. I'm giving the healer cover.
Alright, you ready for everyone's favorite activity?
If there's a dual tank buster coming out, my off tank is dead. That's when cover comes out. I might explode.
But at least you tried.
But at least the other person is alive.
Go on.
Actually, that's the worst.
Live on for me.
So the off tank is dead, and the main tank explodes. There's no tanks, and all I did was threw myself in front of a bullet that was not going to harm them.
Either that or I'll cover people and then they don't get hit at all. It's like, damn.
Yeah.
The classic.
The same way with it's like called Blackest Night.
Yeah, I was doing that. That happened to me.
I keep that shit for myself unless I'm off tank and I see a tank buster.
Yeah, pretty much it's used like for like absorbing tank busters, and the rare occasion I think I've saved my healer because my healer clearly was not paying attention to where they were going, or my healer was, or like you're playing an activity and you notice your healer keeps getting hit by things.
Oh. Hi, Ultima.
Ready for everyone's favorite activity?
What'd you put us in?
Main scenario.
Oh, thank God we got Ultima. I love the bubbles.
I love them too. I just wish you could have them in combat. You could help give like callouts and text to your people. Alright, whenever you're ready, Captain. How considerate.
Hey, it's two newbies. We saw them do the cutscene. They're not newbies at all. One of them is a astrologist and the other's a machinist. Neither of them are.
I think how quickly we forget that you can't skip cutscenes in here.
Yeah, you can. I skipped them.
You can't skip the other cutscenes.
You can skip the Ultima cutscenes.
You skip the intro cutscene for Ultima?
Yeah.
No, you can't skip the other one, the other main story ones.
I know.
Always, because these that are always, it always plays them.
You can skip it for this phase. I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed to play the second phase one. The such devastation.
It's devastation. It was not my intention.
I love that he brushes off the nuclear bomb just so he can fight us. I'll be fine over here. I'm a tank. What am I afraid of?
Tank privilege. Curry. I love tank privilege in 3 mechanics. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you do it a lot in these older fights.
Oh yeah, these fights that you get away with bloody murder.
We can be down at DPS and still have good damage.
Just hi, Katie. Welcome in, Shred. I'm doing good. How about you? I like how the machinist keeps trying to use like a bind on the ultimate weapon if you see it.
Fuck. Okay, I'll just stun him. It'll be easy. Here we go. Oh well, that's hollow grab. Stop butting him into hit. Okay, I guess I'm invulnerable for a bit. Not that I would need it intentionally for this fight.
Not really.
God knows there's no reason you should be using hollow guard in this fight. Unless your healer's dead.
Your healer's dead,
Your healer's dead. Then the hollow guard becomes reasonable.
Or your healer's asleep at the wheel.
Oh.
You get the occasional healer who's just like, you're wondering if their screen's on today. The hey healer, I'm at like 20% and the boss is charging a tank buster. Might I get a smidge of healing?
Can I get a smidge of health?
Especially because I feel like older bosses, their auto attacks are like hell. The auto attack.
I mean, to be fair, ultimate weapons is doing like 300, 400 damage to me. Not much at all.
Well, to be fair, you only have 3. Oh, actually, no, you have 5 now.
I have 5 now. You have 3,000 health.
Well, yeah, well, if it autoed me immediately like 600, I'd be floored. I'd be a plate of mashed potatoes. I don't know. I'm dead. Did you do this like duty before they had like combined them into like the regular version, like these versions? Or is it already like this when you were playing again?
I have been playing since the start of Dawntrail, not gonna lie.
Okay, Dawntrail, okay, never mind. So we're practically in the same boat then, never mind.
Nothing.
I started like a year ago, so we're functioning the same boat then.
You know, I saw the Arcadian, I saw Honeybee Lovely, and was like, I need to play this game.
I finally got a piece, you know, it's like, yeah, I want to try this game. I want to try this game. And I got too into it.
I played the shit out of this game to the point where my friends hate this game because of me.
My friends are always like, anytime someone asks me, so what are you playing? I'm playing Final Fantasy. Someone goes in like our call, another day that ends in Y, I see.
A day that ends in Y, I see. Honestly, I want people to ask me what I play the most, just so I can say Final Fantasy, but not specify which one.
I love when people are like, I play Final Fantasy 14. Oh, I love Final Fantasy. I'm like, yeah, sure you do. You don't know what I play. The suffering I live through.
I feel like anyone who hears Final Fantasy just assumes 7.
Yeah, something like, there probably means 7.
Everyone
like, the newest one, I guess. Whichever number that is.
7 is the one that everyone knows, and then there's 16, which is...
That's the newest one, right?
Yeah, 16's the newest.
Yeah.
16's the one a lot of people have seen. 7 is the one everyone knows.
Well, I can't wait until I get to like Final Fantasy 30. It'll be great.
Oh, it's gonna be ridiculous.
Finally get the Final Fantasy XXX.
I don't think I've used a mitt this entire fight.
I forget to use mitts in these. I'm gonna be honest with you too.
I think I've used one mitt this whole fight, and it was that one time I stood in the middle of Garuda's attack and just shrugged it off.
Can her strength truly be so great?
I still never understood why he turns yellow when you fight him.
I have no clue. I never got why he just. I think. I just have to assume.
He's like, I have the power to rule the nation, and you do not. And he's like, now I'm piss color.
I think it's. I think it's just like super. It's just like, you know, like how they have Super Sonic and Super Saiyans. That's it.
Yeah.
Because it looks cool.
Beyond mortal limits.
If only we had a. We just need a golden ultimate weapon.
The hammer of darkness.
I've been watching people play other Final Fantasy games, and there's so many games where the spell Ultima shows up. Whenever it happens, all I can think of is this quote. Like, from the highest heights to the from the deepest pit of hell to the highest peak of heaven. Something like that. He'll say it in a second.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core.
I love like seeing other people play other Final Fantasies, and then it's just like the meme of the guy getting up and like in the chair, like, and he's like pointing at the screen like, oh, and I see like Omega or whatever. I'm like, oh, I know that one.
I know that one.
Of what magic do you speak?
Of what magic do you
speak? A spell without parallel.
Ultima.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the ultimate weapon lies within its now beating heart.
What have you
done?
No more than was necessary. For my God to be
reborn. Like this goes off what we were talking about earlier. But a Realm Reborn and such, not explaining these guys at all.
It does nothing. It's just setting them up as very evil. You kind of just assume they're just an evil organization of people. It's probably what most people kind of just think about them as. Until later on, you're like, oh shit.
To the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima. He does a whole big incantation, and for what?
It's a decent.
Every other Final. I mean, yeah, every other Final Fantasy game, they just go, "Hurrah!" Just let out a scream and then explode.
You would have won if Heidelin didn't give us. Heidelin wasn't here to give us our plot shield.
Yeah. Literal plot armor.
Such
devastation. This was not my intention.
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task
but coming
of
back to
keeping your
stuff,
alive has
and just how the Ascians were here, having played through Shadowbringers and Endwalker.
I'm just saying, my favorite thing about the Ascians are just whenever they teleport from one end of the room to the other. It's great, I love it. It's just like, you really just teleported, you can walk 5 feet.
We will speak later, Ascian.
I love that
I must deal with you.
Shadowbringers.
Who is mightier remains.
What's his name? Not Elidibus.
Emmett Shaw?
Emmett Shaw. Yeah, there he is. Emmett Shaw. I love that he's kind of redeemed himself. And he's just... He shows up in the Warrior of Light fight just to piss off Elidibus.
I do think it's funny, because like one of the things I specifically went back to go watch other people that had done that trial, and like all of them are just... I just like to see their reactions. Just... I'll be honest, I was like semi-confused. I was like, who's this? Because I thought it was... I honestly thought it was a different entity at first. And then when he does the finger snap and the hand wave, I'm like, oh, never mind, that's it.
It does the snap and then the wave, and then he teleports, and you know exactly who it is. Doesn't show his face, but you know. You know exactly who it is. It's very clear.
There's still one little bit of information I don't know. And what is it that Emmett saw in the fight? And when we faced him, before his trial, what did he see? I haven't gotten that yet, and I'm sure I'll hopefully get my answer.
I know what you're talking about. I can't wait to see you get through Endwalker. I hope you'll let me join you for the trials.
Oh,
because I fucking love all of Endwalker. It's so good. Like Dawn Trail's good. I love Dawn Trail, but it so much of it just cannot compare to Endwalker. And it pains me that there's so much I can't talk about.
I'm very just curious. I'm very like super curious to see like what my opinion of Dawn Trail will be. Mostly because mostly because a lot of people had complaints about Stormblood, I guess, the Stormblood story a little bit. More of the stuff like I guess like Lease and stuff. And that honestly didn't really bother me that much.
I don't understand any of that.
I don't know. I guess at the time people didn't like it as much.
I hate Stormblood. I fucking love Lease. She was great. I just don't get it. I don't get the hate.
Because the way people made it sound like it was like a much bigger part of the story. Which maybe if they spent more time on it, it would have been.
Why did I get pulled over here? I was fine.
I don't know.
You're gonna get hurt. I was. Even if I had been in the AoE.
Like the AoE wouldn't kill me anyway.
I was standing in a spot where it was very clear what I was on the floor. I could see it very clearly. So even if I was standing in the AoE, like I'll do it right now. Fuck you.
Not a lot of damage going on if we had.
That shit cuts your health bar in half.
Yeah, that would floor.
900 damage. And that was just the Sheltron. That was 15%. Imagine if I threw up Sentinel for 30%.
Exactly, it's
like you call that damage.
These fights are very forgiving, and they should be because they're very. I like that.
It's the beginning. They're not meant to be super hard.
I struggle to begin with, like especially like newbie like tanks and stuff, newbie healers.
Yeah.
Or damage people, I guess. You really
honestly, I feel as though a lot of these trials and stuff should show more mechanics without the damage. Without the big damage you get in like later trials. So that they know what to expect.
I kind of wish. I really wish they did. It is at least one thing I'll say. It's nice they added more of the more tutorial stuff. If you ever ended up doing that, like the stuff for the rings, you know.
Yeah.
Because I spent like, I don't know if my friend streamed it, but I kind of just sat there on Discord watching him do it. And he kept failing it. So it took him a little bit for some of the mechanics. Where we kind of like, yeah, this is very much needed, so they can at least get a feel for it here before they have to do it in the Alliance raid or whatever. And as the only tank in Alliance raid for your Alliance, it can feel bad to die.
I feel like there needs to be like an advanced Hall of the Novice that shows you some of the more higher end stuff. Like reading quotes. Like looking at the boss to see what they're doing instead of waiting for a cast bar.
Hear me out. Can they make the party boxes we have, the ones they use for nail, because so they're like a little bit bigger?
I mean, she has text boxes above her head.
She does, but honestly, at first, after it took a few pulls before I was like used to it being so small. That's just me.
Small, different things could just be voiced.
Yeah, that also could just be voiced. That would be nice. I don't think they're ever gonna go back and do that, to be fair, but if they ever did,
it would be cool.
It would be nice.
Alright. Oh, well, I guess we're getting a satellite feed.
I was gonna let them if they wanted to, but they didn't even wait.
They did not care. It was like, go, Death Ray.
XP.
Let's see. How close am I? Alright, I'm right at the verge of 59.
59? Well, perfect. We have leveling roulette left.
Oh boy.
Saved it for last.
Let me go get Clemency real quick.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Let's see, I'm gonna go to Falcon's Nest. I should make all the novice stuff for higher end trials and things.
One thing I was
get like a new one each expansion.
That'd be so nice. Like I would even take like those like little like kind of like sea and stone, the little DPS checks you can do. They would take one of those and be like, all right, what if they made you like dodge AoEs and stuff or something? I don't know, or dodge patterns while trying to damage. So you can just like kind of practice moving around and doing your stuff. That'd be something at least.
Like, imagine how many more people would be willing to do higher end content if they had some sort of tell as to what some of it would be like.
I wish. I know
like if there was just.
Sorry, what?
Well, all I was gonna say was, imagine if there was like a Hall of the Novice for Stormblood Ultimates, where it would show you some of the mechanics that you're gonna see.
Oh, I know there's someone who was like saying, I was like watching someone and there's someone who like they do like all the ultimates and stuff. And they're just like, at this point with some of the old ultimates, go ahead and do what you kind of did with the what you're gonna do, what they're doing with the new dungeon. Maybe just let people practice checkpoints at this point. They're so old. Maybe let new people get into them.
Yeah. But so many players just like, oh, but they seem so hard. And like having I felt the same way a little bit, but this is coming from someone who's got into Final Fantasy because of hardcore raiders.
Yes, I got into it because of the challenge, because I like the idea.
Yeah.
So it is one of those, like, it's hard to tell sometimes what's hard and what's easy sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, I could still tell what's hard and what's easy, like looking at newer content. But even just seeing videos of like new ultimates, my brain is already like, oh, so that's how you deal with that.
It definitely helps that now I've done some of the raids that involved those ultimates. Or done some things, like, for instance, I was watching the person I was watching was doing FRU like on week 1, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? I don't understand. But I've done Eden, and now I kind of understand a little bit more about how it actually works.
I haven't done Eden. Actually, look at that. Let's see.
I can't wait to do the Savage.
I know.
I think the Savage is going to be really fun.
I know I've done Coils. I haven't done Coil Savage. God knows I haven't done Coil Savage.
To be fair.
I've done all of Alexander Normal. We're working on Alexander Savage, because of course. Oh, fucking! I don't even have access to the rest of Omega.
Oh, you haven't? I make sure I try to finish the normal modes. I try to finish the normal modes at least, because those are really. I was really enjoying Omega actually.
I have Delta Escape 1 through 4, and then the Savage for all 4. So I have Eden up to Gate Inundation. And nothing else. The third one.
Oh, and okay. You gotta at least do 4. You gotta at least do 4.
I have access to Asphodelis, the first circle, which is first floor of Pandemonium. And Endwalker.
Yeah.
And what's funny is I've done all but the savages of the Dawn Trail raids.
I don't blame you. Well, one, it's more recent content, so it's also just easier to get cues for it, as well as it actually plays into your hearing.
It's newer content and then coils. Everyone's running coils. Everyone's always running coils.
A lot of coils, actually. Yeah.
So many coils.
I've done
Like
done
there's
all
people
the
running.
coils. Haven't done Savage either.
I've been seeing a lot of Omega recently.
I've been
like specifically O12.
O12. Yeah, there's like one or two people who are just trying to slam out O12. Like in one of the
I know Fane's
servers.
I know Fane's been a part of one of the groups like constantly.
It's like they're trying their damnedest, man.
People keep putting up things for O12, and Vaina's like, save me a spot. It was this group I was doing one of the Dawn Trail EXs with. It's one of my favorite EXs too. And yeah, I don't know.
I think I know them because I think I've seen them because I know you have Zorajaw, so Blade Myth and the guy with the blades, and you have Big Flying Serpent. And then I've seen the Minstrel's Ballad, so I have not. I don't know how the fights actually work, other than seeing Big Snake Guy, his Tank Buster, looking really cool.
God, I want to tank Valley Armanda.
And then I also saw, and then I learned about Conga Line for Zorajaw.
I barely remember the Zorajaw fight. It's been a bit. It's been a.
I was
2 or 3 months.
The EXE for Zorajaw or whatever, and he was like, "What the hell?" Cause like the sword mechanic is like brother.
What you should do.
That blind is gonna be a nightmare.
What I think would be really funny is take someone who's in a Realm Reborn, show them the show them the Ultima EX.
I have taken my buddy who is in a Realm Reborn. He has done the Ultimate EXE on mine, and it was a bloody nightmare because he kept not tank swapping. But we got it.
Not even Ultimate's Bane. You could just show them, like, have them run an EX. On a Realm Reborn EX. And then show them M6 in Dawn Trail.
Yeah.
And just see what happens. It'd be like showing a Victorian child a fucking YouTube video.
Yeah, the difference is like night and day with some of the newer content. It's like, oh my gosh. I think it would be so much whiplash to show them. Was M5? I think would be funnier whiplash. Like show them like something like really storycore, and then show them M5. It's like what the? It's like yeah, disco frogs. Don't worry about it.
The M5 is the one I was thinking of. I said M6, but M5 is M5 is the one I meant. The fucking dancing frogs. I love Dancing Green. So
it looks like
funny.
Such a fun fight. Yeah, because like I watched. Because I'll be honest, yeah, I did watch all of. I haven't watched Savage versions really, but I have watched the normal mode versions of all the Arcadia fights. Mostly because I watched 1 through 4 before I started playing the game, or like before I was actually really into the game, and then 5 through 8. I'm like, to be honest, I think I was in Stormblood. I want to say I was in Stormblood or late Heaven's Ward when it came out. I was not very far. I think I didn't start Shadowbringers, I'm pretty sure. So I was like, I'm so far off. It's like I probably won't even remember the fights when I get there, to be honest. Like I'm gonna get hit by the mechanics, don't worry. So it's like that's kind of why I watched them. Trying to keep the story stuff is trying to not watch it as much as I can though.
Yeah, the story stuff I stuck away from, but things like raids and all that, I was like, this is fine to watch.
There's definitely like stuff I wish I hadn't seen because I know because you know what? I only know 2 Endwalker trials, and guess which ones they are.
For sake of not spoiling things that you don't know, just
I'm gonna say them out loud. Don't worry. I only know 2 Endwalker trials, and they are Hydaelyn and Zodiac.
That's evil.
Because I wasn't playing the game, I just didn't care. So I would pass by stuff related to the game. I'm like, oh, what's this? I open it. Oh, okay, all right, that's neat.
Cool.
And then now I kind of like, dang, I kind of wish I didn't look at that. I'm a little more of a surprise.
Why'd I have to do that?
It's like I kind of knew we'd probably have to face him anyway, but it's kind of cooler to see it.
Yeah.
Could be even cooler to kind of see it, lead up to it more rather than know for sure that it's gonna happen,
I mean, you're still gonna get blown up, so.
Exactly. So at least I have the other Endwalker trials to be surprised about.
When I was getting close to having access to the Dawn Trail raids, I started watching more and more videos on them, thinking, "Oh, this will get me prepared for them," and then I'll do all the mechanics right. I did, in fact, not do all the mechanics right.
Yeah, no, don't worry.
I died constantly to everything that I thought would be easy. Alright, and
it's
that's
usually the overconfidence that gets you. That's what it gets you. Like, I know what to do. I don't know what to do.
And I'm level 59 from that.
Nice, let's go.
It's 4,000 bad. I had to heal myself. Damn.
Yep.
So I guess that does leave room for a singular video. Or like 2 Holy Spirits.
To be later on, let me see. Let me check this. Because when do you get the trait for it?
Which trait?
Yeah, for level 64, Divine Magic Mastery cuts your magic consumption in half. You do get that later on for 64. But until then, they're like no healing for you. Stop that.
Paladin seems so cool.
Paladin is a fun class. I actually thought I was gonna be like my main tank class, and then I kind of just hit level 70 on Warrior, and I'm like, unga bunga.
Yeah, no, I fucked around with all the tanks a little bit. Like, I got them all to 50. The ones that can get 250. I was like, wow, these are cool. And then I got to Shadowbringers. I was talking to, actually, Fane about it. And I was leveling White Mage at the time. I was like, should I play through Shadowbringers as White Mage or Dark Knight? Because Dark Knight looks awesome for this.
Dark Knight, yeah!
Fane just without thinking was just like, play it as Dark Knight. You will not regret it. And then I did, and now Dark Knight is the only tank I have at 100.
Yeah, there you go.
Lead through the whole thing. Dark Knight.
I specifically did level my Dark Knight for the campaign for that as well.
It was worth it. Oh, incredibly worth it. Throw us in, Captain!
Sure. I've been trying to, oh, that was instant. No, I tried to do like I've been trying to like do it. Each campaign I do a different. Oh, okay, vault. A different character on, or a different class. So Realm Reborn I did White Mage. Heaven's Ward I did Dragoon because why not? Stormblood I did Red Mage. And then yeah, Shadowbringer I did Dark Knight. And then I gave up because I really wanted to finish the Endwalker with my favorite class. So,
but White Mage, stop stunning them, please. Let them move over here and then start stunning them.
I'm guilty of that too. I'll see the tank go ahead and like, oh crap, I probably shouldn't. Step over there. I think my only complaint with Viper is that combo follow-up that you get breaks on like any other action.
Oh god, yeah. It breaks everything. Goring blade. God, some of these paladin skills just do not sound like paladin skills. Looking fight or flight. Goring blade.
Goring, yeah, exactly. It's not exactly as holy as you think they would.
Yeah, no. Sounds like a warrior skill.
Exactly, actually.
It's like, oh, what skill was that? It's like impaling a guy on the axe. It's like, that was Goring blade.
I'm
like,
holy
oh.
of you.
Oh, shit.
You get the, I guess, but you know, I guess you get all your magic later on. Which I still need to find out all my buttons for my, like, my stuff.
No, my paladin bar is a mess.
The new skills that I have that I've been getting, I don't know, like, I have like one skill, I don't know where to put it because I have so many buttons for paladin.
I am the same way. I have 3 hotbars that I use, 3 like actual segments on my screen that I use for classes, and then one kind of miscellaneous one. And currently my paladin bars are filled for everything but 1 slot. Well, 2 slots. One of those is a Phoenix down.
Yeah, I have, what do you call it? I use mainly 3 hotbars. Yeah, mainly, sorry. I only use like 3 hotbars, but I have like a 4th hotbar, which is kind of which is kind of like a, which isn't like a shared, isn't shared, but it's like kind of where my extras have been going. So I have like Provoke and like some stuff like that there. Provoke and like Shirk are there, I think.
That makes sense. Stuff that's there for a lot of the jobs.
And I have then like for some of like my ninja, I have my like because I'm like running out of slots, so right at the end I have my level 90 skills for ninja because you get 2 of them, which those are the Raiju skills.
Yeah.
So I have those on there. It's just like I'm running out of spots. I need more space. Need more hotbars. Square Enix, please.
I love how clean my Dragoon bar is. Not so much my Black Mage bar, although my Black Mage bar is very nice looking. The Dragoon buttons just fit in a bar so well together.
I have to look at mine. I think mine's like okay, but it's like because I have a method to some of like my spots. Like a lot of my class, like any class that has like a buff ability, usually I put it on the same spot, which for me is Alt 8. So all of my it helps if you see my hotbar, because I have mine set up for an MMO mouse.
Ah.
So I have them in like the little blocks.
I have mine the same way, though, like in blocked, but I don't have an MMO mouse.
I'll be honest, I bought like my MMO mouse in like Heaven's, like early Heaven's Ward, because there was a deal on it, and I was like, I really want to get into this, and now I kind of just use it for everything.
Yeah, no, the way my bars are set up, my numbers do not go beyond 4, and I do not use anything other than shift. Like, I have normal 1, 2, 3, 4, then shift 1, 2, 3, 4 right under that.
I'd have to like see. But because I have like a stream archive, because I love archiving stuff. But if I could go back to my old stream, I could try to see before I got my MMO mouse, like what my crackhead setups were. Because I know I started using a lot more of my letter buttons as well, which I do use those as well. So I use key, Q, E, R, and F. Then I have a weird one.
As well.
I have a weird one that's Alt Q and Shift E and R.
Yeah, for my tanks, I keep AoEs on Q and Shift Q. My normal E is always a ranged attack of some kind. So Tomahawk, Shield Up, shit like that.
Yeah.
Shift E is different on all of them. Paladin, it's Shield Dash. And my R and F are always the same. Those being Shirk and Provoke, respectively.
Yeah,
and then
I do the same
Shift M5 is always my
I will not yield to you.
My invuln.
My invuln's on E, because I'm gonna fumble it if it's not directly next to me. Filthy rats.
This one's not tank specific. This is an every job thing. Because of Dragoon, I have like conditioned myself that normal M5 is go in.
Oh
yeah. Yep.
I have my 1, 2, 3 combo is usually on 1, 2, and 3, and then the AOE is usually on 4, and then the what do you call it? The first part of the AOE is on 4. The dash is on 5. If there's a second part of the AOE, it usually oh, what the heck? It ends up going on. So in my ninja's case, the first part of the AOE is 4, and then the other part of the AOE is on Shift 5. It's weird. And then 6 is always my ranged. Honestly, it was quite easy to make the melees, and then the casters I had a lot more hard time with, because since there wasn't like an order sometimes, it was like, oh, what do I put everything? When I originally was like setting them up.
Yeah, for my Black Mage, and for all of my casters, really, I keep like same-ish spells together. So like for Black Mage, my Fire and Ice spells are on the same button, but Shift or no Shift. It's like Fire 1 is 1, Blizzard 1 is Shift 1, Fire 2 is on 2, Blizzard 2 is Shift 2, and so on and so forth.
After this, I want to see your hot bars. I just love seeing how everyone else sets up their stuff, I'll be honest with you.
It is interesting. Everyone has different preferences for how they set stuff up. A lot of the way my shit is set up is there's no normal way to say this. It's from watching Whoops.
That's entirely fair. I started the block stuff because I was watching Shenpai. And I was like, oh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do that.
I know, Whoops is also the reason I play Dragoon all the time. It's like, Dragoon looks fucking awesome.
It does. Originally, I was like White Mage. Now it's just because I like playing healers. And then I started watching your creator called Arthur's. There's a lot of like ninja. And I was like, oh, that looks really cool though.
That looks awesome.
I don't want to do that.
I always thought that you could kill this guy before he summoned things.
No.
Yeah,
because why would you be allowed to?
I keep thinking he's like the dragon transformation people in some of the late Realm Reborn stuff.
Oh, I think I know.
When you're chasing down what's his name? Iceheart.
Yeah. I know one of the dungeons off the top of my head.
There's like 3 of them right back to back in those ice caves. And if I remember correctly, you can't stun them, but you can kill them. You can kill them just before they... If everyone's pumping damage into them, you can kill them before they finish their cast, and they just die. Which is awesome. No, here he is.
Be gone with you.
I don't like this guy. To be fair, I don't like any of these guys because they killed Ashmal.
I love how people often say, "Go enjoy the story." Have fun with the story.
Really?
Sickness must be purged.
Like, I mean, to each their own, but I don't like when people do that because it kind of spoils. Hey, something cool's gonna happen, or something interesting is gonna happen here.
You see, the thing is, I think maybe back in the day, probably, but nowadays, so many people say that to me, regardless of what.
That's fair.
Like especially after like big trials, like after the Hades trial, they were like, "Enjoy the story." I don't think there'll be any big surprises. Specifically from that. There weren't. Since it was pretty much the end of the expansion.
I do fucking love the Hades trial though.
I love it. I think it's
the beginning where you grab where Ardbert shows up. I love how cinematic Shadowbringers and Endwalker are.
Oh, exactly.
So cinematic, and I loved it. I love listening to the theme of an expansion as I'm playing through the beginning of it.
I always, every time I go to an expansion, I'll always watch the trailer before I start it, even if I've already seen it.
But as someone who is like really into music and picking apart music, I love the drastic difference between Endwalker and Dawn Trail's main themes. You could hear it in Endwalker's theme. It sounds like the end of a long journey.
Yeah, I do love it. It's also like one of the things that the mid-boss themes. Because Shadowbringers is much more. It's like kind of like more desperate, and then Endwalker is kind of like a little more. It's kind of like it's still panicked, but like it's more like a now or never kind of theme.
Yeah. It's the culmination of a 12-year-long story.
Exactly. It's the end of it all now.
And the Dawn Trail kind of feels like, the way I worded it before was it felt like a vacation after a long journey.
Exactly. That's what it is.
Which is exactly what it is.
You tried to go on vacation and then got caught up in whatever the hell happened in Dawn Trail. Because you can't have anything around here.
You can't just have a normal fucking story. So, oh man, we just were on a break. Let's go on a break. Oh god, this is happening now, I guess.
It is one of those that are like, cause I've played through like 2 games that have hit like the end of their 10-year saga. I played Destiny 2. I played quite a lot of it, and they hit the end of their 10-year saga, and it's just like, so I'm kind of curious how this game's gonna handle that. Like, what more is there to do?
Destiny 2, and we read that they're deleting old content because their engine can't keep up with it all.
Yeah, their engine can't. Their engine's not designed well for it because they were supposed to actually be in Destiny 3 originally, but they broke away from Activision and didn't. So it's one of those. They still have old gen consoles, and I'll be honest with you, I'm like, guys, I'm sorry. Just put PlayStation 4 and Xbox One down, please.
Oh god, why is my YouTube breaking?
There's a reason Final Fantasy got rid of old gen.
Stop breaking.
What's going on?
Work, damn it! YouTube being a pain in my ass. Stop being trouble. Why are you buffering? You played a split second of the video. Stops buffering.
No video for you.
Stop it! God damn it! Okay, we're good. Good. Alright, I'm not quite level 60.
Where are we at?
But you wanted to see this.
Hotspire.
Yeah, I'll let you see the button vomit that is my fourth hotbar.
See the magic.
I got button vomit. This is the paladin bar.
Oh god.
It's just a vomit of buttons.
Alright, let me get my paladin.
Don't worry, it was worse before.
Actually, I need to move this because I still don't. I need to figure out where I'm putting Confitor. So we're just gonna put it there because there's no good option. Okay, here's mine. Where is it? Oh, let me not have that in front of me. There we go.
You've seen the button vomit fourth hotbar, so I'll leave it out of the other screenshots. Okay, that one's not bad.
Let me give you my Dragoon, because that'll be the one you can see the easiest. Let's see, play it. Although, honestly, I don't have that many buttons on Dragoon. At least at 81. It's not that bad, actually. Hold on.
Jump. Elusive. Where is your... Oh, your chaos. Oh, that's where they are. Okay. There you go.
I don't think I have it.
Here's mine.
Yeah, let's see. Right.
Now, mind you, I have all my buttons up to 100.
Yeah.
But I think the only real button you're missing is Wormwood, Rise, and Starcross.
Starcross.
Shift 1, Shift Q, and Starcross is on V.
Okay, yeah, so I have like 2 more buttons to fit in on Dragon, which, okay, that's not bad at all.
To be fair, Rise of the Dragon is just the same button as Dragonfire Dive. I just split them because it looks nicer.
I did that for I did that for A skill. I did that on Bard, actually. For Pitch Perfect and Wanderer's Moonat for Bard. I split them onto different things.
Yeah, for Dragoon you can see I split 3 different things. High Jump is split from Mirage Dive. Rise of the Dragon split from Dragonfire Dive. And then Nistron is split from Griskogel.
I'm trying to think, I don't
But I'm with that.
I think I split too much else. I think it was literally just that one. That's like the only offset one I did. Just because it just made it so much easier in my head to do. Plus, it allowed me to organize my songs better, because I have my songs organized like this. I ordered my songs all the way on the right, and then the Pitch Perfect on the R. I can, because like Wander Moonette on Shift F. You normally those like are together, but I separated it to R so I could just hit it easier, rather than having to like keep reaching over there. But I did because I didn't want to have to like, because originally I had like the songs where one's on E and one's on R and one's on F and all this kind of stuff, where they're kind of like all over the place. So I was like, I want to put them together, all in a nice little area. Where I can't accidentally hit them.
Ooh. Yeah, you heard me explain my Black Mage bar. Now here's what it looks like.
Right. I think you're right. Like, okay, see, your Black Mage makes sense.
I should just.
I think it makes perfect sense, actually.
Yeah.
So I get mine. Let's see, where's that?
Well, that my Black Mage bar is very similar to my Dark Knight bar.
It looks like this. And then you can probably see the theme I was going with mine.
Oh yeah, I can kind of see it. Ah. Right, but here's Dark Knight bar.
Dark Knight. Rolling. Okay. Do you put like this? So do you for your like for what is it? Dark Missionary? Do you like put all your like kind of like your team defense skills on like on the same button? That's.
The price on Dark Missionary just happens to be right there. And then for Paladin, cover is on Shift 4, Divine Veil is on F3. Intervention's on Shift F1, Passage of Arms is on Shift F2. It's different for each one.
That makes sense.
Kind of try to follow the same scheme. Like you can see on my melee jobs that 1, 2, 3, and 4 are always going to be some vein of my melee combo. It's very evident on my Dragoon.
No, exactly. I can very much tell. It's like it makes the most sense. It really does. They just kind of make those like 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Let's see my ninja. Did I take a picture of that already? No.
I can't really explain my dancer bar.
My dancer bar's weird. I think it's my weirdest one. I think it's my ninja. I did my 1, 2, 3s.
Here's dancer.
I'm gonna show you my dancer, and it kind of works, but at the same time, dancer. I think it's my least played class.
That's fair. I tried to play dancer.
I was debating on whether or not to mess around with dancer during UCOB, but I just never did.
Yeah, okay. I see. It's very simple. See, what I think is the difference between our bars is you have the actual, like, controls organized, where I have everything organized by abilities.
Oh no, that still works. It's like I try to put things on similar things, and it's just like whether or not I go insane trying to get it to work.
Yeah, because you're using the same sets of buttons on each floor or on each block.
Exactly.
Like using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 7, 8. 7, 8 something.
No, exactly. It's like, because, like, for instance, my 8 for pretty much all my classes is either Feint or Addle. So like, I try to, like, consistent. And then on my ranged classes, it's, for, like, Dancer, it's Shield Samba. For it's, like, it's the mitigation skill.
Yeah.
Tank, it's cover, and I think a Paladin, it's cover, and what else do we have? And well, actually, Warrior kind of breaks that a little bit with being through the battle. Or yeah, Warrior though tanks break that because like 8 is cover on Paladin. Warrior has thrill the battle, which gives you like it's like the health 1 increase thingy. And then Dark Knight and Gunbreaker have their like little AoEs that you place. Well, Dark Knight the one you place on the ground, and Gunbreaker you just dot everyone with. Just like kind of like break my rule there. But the one I didn't break is Shift 8 is always the tank skill that where you give someone else a mitigation.
Yeah.
It's like it's messy, but it kind of works.
Paladin gives people shield. Gives everyone a shield, but doesn't actually reduce their damage taken.
Oh no, intervention. It's a level 62 skill.
No, I know, but that's single target.
Ah, okay, yeah, that's true. Okay. Yeah.
Warrior has. Where is it?
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, Warrior has stuff like Shake It Off.
Shake It Off.
I think Warrior has other stuff, I just can't see it.
What skill are you looking for?
Shake It Off.
Because other defense skills we have.
Shake It Off.
You have Nascent Flash.
That one would be enough.
So you give them. I don't know. I don't think does it give them damage reduction? I don't think so. I know you get the heal. Reduces HP. Well, let's see. Oh no, yeah, it does. Never mind. Nascent Flash. Yeah, Nascent Flash. You give them damage reduction and then you heal them whenever you deal damage.
I mean, I guess Shake It Off is also just a shield, but
yeah, each one of them.
At least Shake It Off
has a shield.
Shake It Off has that extra healing effect.
Yeah, Shake It Off is probably just a better
Paladin's
version, to be
Divine Veil doesn't.
Yeah, they have a little like it's the small amount. That's pretty much like the smallest amount of class identity we kind of get. One of their Paladin has the shielding, but it has the shielding, and then you have the healing clemency, which is kind of you can kind of get some. We should get some decent use out of in some activities. And then you have cover.
I've just been made aware that Gunbreaker gets extra charges of Aurora.
They do?
Yeah, 84 enhanced Aurora. Allows the accumulation of charges for consecutive uses of Aurora. It gives you one singular extra charge.
I mean, I guess that's pretty good, though, to be honest.
It's awesome. I thought there was something that buffed the healing for it.
Enhanced Aurora.
Could be wrong about that. Yeah, no, I'm wrong about that.
Yeah, I guess they didn't want you to have too much healing with it, I guess. That was my only guess.
That's fair. Every tank has their way of healing themselves. 2 of them do it through lifesteal.
How does
the other 2 do it through healing spells?
How does Dark Knight do it again?
Paladin.
Oh, Cardinal
Paladin
Spin,
gets
that's what it
Clemency. Gunbreaker gets Aurora. Warrior, of course, gets so many things.
Yeah, Warrior's the king of that. Good lord. I think
And
Dark
Dark
Knight has the
Knight
least
got-
amount of healing, actually.
Carbon Split, Abyssal Dragon. If I remember correctly. This is Steam. Shadow Vigil here heals you at the upgrade to. I forget the original name of it. Shadow Wall. So. At 92, it upgrades to Shadow Vigil and heals you for 1200 potency once you fall below 50% of HP.
Dang.
Very fun.
I knew they got like tanks to their special mitts, but they got buffs to their special mitts at later levels, but that's pretty good.
Yeah.
What is
Paladin? It's a buff. It's Sentinel. It's buff Sentinel. It should be their 30% no matter what. The Sentinel becomes Guardian, and holy sh!
Erects a barrier which nullifies damage to equal to 1,000 bounty. Okay, that's pretty good.
But it also ups it to 40% damage taken.
Oh, you're right. Wait,
The
did Dark Knight not increase its damage reduction?
No, it does not.
Oh, okay.
Well, let's find it. Shadow Vigil. Oh no, it did. Never mind.
Oh, you did? Oh, yeah. So 50%. Well, it's a warrior and
Warriors would be.
Gunbreaker.
Warriors should be Vengeance.
Vengeance.
Yeah. Vengeance becomes Damnation. Honestly, of them all, I think
Healing over
Warriors
time.
is the coolest of the 30%. This warrior gets that retaliate.
Yeah, third. I like that too.
And he hits you back.
So you get healing over time with the warrior, which is probably still good considering warrior has so much healing already. And then Nebula.
Great Nebula essentially gets the effect of. It just gets the thrill of battle.
Oh yeah, it's just. I'll be honest. That feels like the worst of them. I'll be honest.
It does, especially considering
does have other options.
Even if you use that, if you have to use Bolide, it basically does nothing. Because Bolide drops you to 50%.
Exactly. I guess, but then I remember Heart of Corundum exists, I guess, so fair enough, have a nice day.
That's fair.
Like, it's Heart of Stone at first, and you're like, oh, this is like a very simple effect. And then Heart of Corundum just like pumps steroids. It's like another 15% on top of it for 4 seconds, and then it also restores 50%. It restores health if you fall below 50%.
Like Heart of Stone's like, here's 15% damage reduction, and a shield and your ally. And Heart of Corundum is, let's give you everything.
Like, calm down.
Like, I don't need this many things.
Thank you for dropping by, Optify, but I'm not adding you on. Not
like they just decided, you're a tank, let's see how many damage abilities we can put on you before people call you a DPS.
Sorry about that. Yeah, Gunbreaker has a lot. Gunbreaker says a lot going on. And
Gunbreaker has so many damaging abilities.
And you can really feel it on lower levels when you don't have it. And that's my only problem with Gunbreaker. Like, level 50 Gunbreaker kind of feels nice. Level 60 Gunbreaker, you really feel the missing continuum. And then you get 70 and you're like, oh, it fits. Now it all fits together.
How it all fits together. I feel like Dark Knight doesn't really ever have that issue, mostly because of realistically any content you're doing, you're going to have Edge or Flood.
Yeah, pretty much.
Once you get really unlucky with roulettes, you manage to get under level 30.
Yeah, then every class just feels bad.
Yeah.
Scholar is great because when you Scholar in low levels, your fairy does everything for you.
Yeah. But Dark Knight never really has that issue of, oh, I don't have anything to do here.
Yeah, I would say Dark Knight is really good with that. Okay, I feel like every class from Stormblood and below that got introduced at level 50 feel very much complete. Cause Samurai, Red Mage, they feel so complete at level 50.
Yeah.
And then Machinist, and Dark Knight and Astrology, and they feel I'd say complete for the most part. I don't say there's anything I really miss at all.
Black Mage feels alright in most places, but I will say that I really do not enjoy playing Black Mage under level 60.
Hi, Kier. Welcome in.
Once you drop below 60 and you lose that
just
Fire
talking
4,
about some stuff before I go back to doing some Endwalker MSQ.
It becomes weird.
Black Mage at level 50 feels wrong. Once you have hit 60 and you know what it's like, going back to anything below that feels wrong.
It really does.
That's why I have one friend who was like playing Black Mage. He's like, I'm not sure I really like him. I'm like, it gets good at 60.
Just gotta get it to 60. It's great at 60.
Thank you.
You Fire 4.
Thank you. Happy Friday to you as well. How are you having a good day?
Instead of just cast Fire 3 like 3 times, and I hope you have enough mana.
No, exactly. And then
I mean, no matter what level you're at, Black Mage rotation will always be hit fire until you have no mana, and then do ice.
Yep, then ice and back and forth and back and forth, broken up by periodic mana font. Does mana font never get like changed at all?
Nope. He's always just here's a shit ton of mana back. Not even a shit ton. Here's just all of your mana.
All your mana. Mana font.
Honestly, I think it'd be funny if at one point they just get rid of ice.
They've just given up. They just give up.
They get rid of ice completely, give you like 2 charges of mana font, and then cut the cooldown in half, and just go, have fun.
Actually, we're just giving you infinite mana. Have fun. We've given up, guys. We've given up on class design.
At that point, the Black Mage rotation just becomes hit Fire 4 6 times. Flare Star.
It'd be a great April Fools. We've heard your complaints about the timers, guys, so we gave Black Mage infinite mana.
You know what? No more mana cost. Everything. You know what? Fuck it. Black Mage is a melee.
Well, my day's going pretty good. I've been doing roulettes with my buddy Reika here.
Go hit him with the staff.
It's pretty good. Just been home from work. It's pretty nice. It's like, actually, we've taken away all your buttons on Black Mage. You only have Fire 4. It's actually an insta-cast now, too.
Could you imagine just fucking running around?
We heard you wanted simplification.
It's like, there's a Pictomancer stressing over their full combo, and there's just a Black Mage driving around, blowing shit up.
Yeah, just drive by Fire 4.
Just sliding around, casting Fire 4 constantly.
It's the slide and slide cast. I love slide casting. Okay, I don't know. I love slide casting as a Red Mage specifically, where I'll just slide cast back and forth in place for no reason.
Give me just a second. Someone's calling me.
Oh, you're good. If you want to link me your stuff, go right ahead. I can take a look. I already have someone making something for a logo, but for banner wise, sure. If I like it, I can just send me and I'll take a look at it. Or Either I think you can just either DM me on Twitch or just set it in chat, and I don't know if I block links, and I'll check it out after stream. Do you like, because I'd rather just not on for Discord. I'd rather not add if I don't have to. If you have like a portfolio or like something, you can like link me or anything, I would love to look at it, but if yeah, Twitter or Instagram, either one, link one of those, that's totally fine. That also works. Or both, depending on if you have different stuff, I guess, on them. Should. Let's see, it should just be the same as my thing. I think it's the same as my... Here, let me find it. I assume that works. It should be like... We gotta do the thing. Did you ever send me a message? Gotta just follow your thing. You follow message. Sure, yeah. Headphones low, damn. Put that to the side for now. Okay, let me... Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna do something real quick. close those. You're being left with... Be back in a moment.
Cool.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah. I was just about to get up again.
Too bad. Alright. So let's go back to my regular scheduled MSQ time. Let's go to Garlemald.
Oh, God. Guess I'm living in that cold ass country.
This cold place. Gotta put on back my coat real quick. Which I did actually. I know I did it before I left.
I believe you forgot to switch your stream.
Thank you. I've done that too many times. So I'll forget to put the OBS back up on my other screen because I'm very forgetful. I'm trying to think of where else we're gonna go in this expansion. Because I know we have the moon. I know we have. Honestly, that was like half of sitting here like being like, because I knew we'd go where we like go to the moon. I guess eventually.
Divided in twain.
And like sitting here like, man, how do we get that? Like, how do we go from a realm reborn to the moon?
Its jagged peaks face
what did I
every
miss?
step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly? On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna.
Do you have Wondrous Trails to turn in?
The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn.
Oh, you already turned these? You already turned it in this week?
Relic Reborn Hydra.
Who does that? Wait, did you already turn it in this week?
No, I just haven't done it.
Go pick it up. Go pick it up, and you can just go unsync the stuff, and then you'll get half a level. But if you turn it in.
Oh, I know. But I'd rather use that on higher level stuff.
I mean, that's fair.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party.
Stuff that I'll actually have trouble getting into, like DPS.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number.
It's 2 Viera tanks.
However, they are also joined by several members
2
of the
Viera
First.
paladins. Awesome.
From what I recall,
yeah, sure.
the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus' death.
Question is a
the First, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald.
I do believe that is one from Viera.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald. The very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
No, 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 no! No!
What happened?
My demons are back to haunt me. Good King Moogle Mog.
Oh, it's the classic.
The first EX I've ever completed.
I think the first EXs I did were like the Ifrit Titan Garuda. So I joined a random post. I'm like,
your proposal was
well, I mean,
I worked up the courage to join it. I was like, oh, I'm gonna join these. I hope I'm not terrible.
In as spectacular a fashion as possible.
What I meant was first one I did mine.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic.
I don't know what
I
I
was like,
she's not an easy woman to
oh,
please, but I shall do my best to satisfy
yeah,
her
the music
thirst
is
for
good. I'll do this one. It'll be fun. It was not fun.
It's such a weird trial.
It is. It
Interesting,
is such a weird thing to do EX.
After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, detonate.
So much of it is random.
Not
so much random as it is chaotic.
Yeah, exactly. All the little guys going all over the place.
If our calculations are correct,
so
this
hard.
signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand.
8 people who have no clue what the fuck is happening.
Blizzard will help us stay hidden.
It's one of those like, where do you even start? That's the hardest part.
Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the Lone Wolf?
Yeah, I think Titan was my first DXC, and cliffs everywhere.
If you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Oh, he should stand next to the tank when he's gonna tank buster. Oh no.
Tell Moogle.
Oh, please! Don't make me play as other characters!
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count. Damn, spotted.
I definitely didn't do that right. No, I can't.
why the other tank was running away from me, but okay. Like, tank, I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but that stack marker with 2 orbs above it that is red is a tank stack.
Damn, spotted.
I was hoping when my friend first saw the shared tank buster, he would try to share it with people. Not understanding.
Here, unspeaking person, nuclear bomb.
It's like, why are you running from me? No, get away from me!
Yeah, I'm actually gonna I can do this stuff later. I fill up back in a little.
7.
Alright, later, Raka.
Later.
Yeah, I'm about to die. Holy. They really did not want you to fight here. They really did not want you to fight. Okay. Dun-dun-dun. Okay, thank you. They didn't notice me literally doing that right next to them. Their paying attention is simply just not there. I really hope it points away. Keep pointing that way.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
I don't think you have to worry about their bodies, fortunately. That, fortunately, is don't have to worry about that. See, how do I want to do this?
Must be losing my touch.
Oh, I really high up protection. Okay, cool. I'm gonna fail probably. Okay, yeah. I have to be way more careful. I did not realize. Okay, I got it. It's easy. I just didn't realize I was building a meter very much at the start. I was not even paying attention to that. Let's try that again.
Keep your wits about you. It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Probably could have just knocked him out. I probably didn't need to do all that extra. He doesn't see me, does it? No, it doesn't. Cool. Yeah, you can't use it in succession. That would make it so much easier. I think I want to test. Make your present making it possible most of its increasing movement speed cannot be cast while in combat. Can I throw bombs, smoke bombs, while invisible? No, it reveals me. Okay. Just want to make sure. She didn't. you out real quick. And back to
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point. Must be losing my touch.
I don't know why I just walked into him. That was me just being silly. Just need a way to get hit the dog. There we go. Out here, fortunately. I mean, he's dumb. Back. This is actually, it's not too bad. You think you would get caught. You don't, though. I'm not sure what the actual like cone of vision is. Whatever it is, it's pretty loose. Okay, there we go. It's pretty much home free once you get that last part.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
I feel like they might have killed some people in the process, but you know, can't make an omelet without a few broken eggs or whatever.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but... Wait! Something's coming!
Yeah, it's a guy right there. I was like, yeah.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
I like to play my class again. I can press my own buttons.
Fighters! Protect the others!
So I do actually quite like these missions, and I'm much more glad that I went about just messing around until I found like something that kind of worked for me in terms of what I wanted for button layouts, because my button layouts are kind of screwed.
A brief respite.
Yeah, they're kind of screwy since I don't use the basic.
Keep the carriages safe.
But I don't have them because it should just be here. That's what it would normally be. Also, I love this mid-boss thing. This is like the mid-boss thing. That's amazing.
What impeccable timing! Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
Play up. He is not very heroic, but he's trying. The Lord be to Garland, they say.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
We're the only ones still struggling.
Because I haven't gotten here yet, that's why.
I've been itching for a good scrap.
So they've got it. Yeah, let's just go ahead and just... Might as well use my combo, my opener.
You lot alright back there? We're fine. I'm ready for more. Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
I like how they actually haven't properly voice acted a lot of these lines. I'm just leaving them as text like they did in so many older stuff. Not that a lot of it was. I think most of it was voiced.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
Am I switching to Elise?
That's for Gilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them!
I was wondering when you'd turn up. There's no stopping us now. Come on, let's show them what we're made of.
We have them now! Forward!
Right! Let them have it!
Yo, I need to check to see. Got updated. Your damage level. Or hate for some people.
As a raging bull!
Yeah, there it is. Alright, cool.
That's her! Virgilia!
Do not fall behind!
about that. I don't need to worry about it now. But did get an update, so that's good to know. Like some of these characters I just honestly don't remember if they ever got voiced. They probably did. I just genuinely don't remember.
Kill or die!
It is nice to see these all voiced back again. Getting more voice acting is better, really. Yeah, I don't think I only caught like the end of that with it, so it would just been better to use the full thing.
Tremble before the sun!
May your scream fill the air!
That's a stop. Oh yeah. Like, this is a hollow does all of that. There we go.
A worthy adversary! Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death!
Sadu Hatun!
That was the last of them.
We got turned down instantly.
The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
so cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks?
A little bit of interference, I imagine.
Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Garlemald. Alright.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
Yeah, broken glass. Alright, what a name. The man with the golden sun. Satisfy golden gun. Man with the golden gun reference. Alright, well, we're gonna end it there for today. That was longer than it was supposed to be anyway. Alright, anyways. Thank you for stopping by.